Okay, let's try this again. It's so small. Hey, what's up, Lance? Yeah, I just went live on YouTube, like just straight up live on YouTube, and I guess because it was a public video, I had some guy from Turkey and like a couple of the randos that I didn't know who they were, and I was just like, "This is awkward." So, but whatever, we'll do it back on StreamYard. I'm here. You want to jump on, honey? Yeah, it was awkward. As the name suggests, I'm live from a hotel room right now. I'm in northeastern Georgia for a funeral. Hold on, let me figure this out because I don't. No idea what I'm doing. Sorry about that. Let me do it this way, and we'll do it this way. Still here? Still here? We still good? Still with me? You should have the URL now. So our knife cells going. They're going. Could be better, could be worse. Luckily, it's not my main income source, so gives me the freedom to be all artsy and less. What's the word I'm looking for? Um, Less rigid, I guess you would say. Or that's not really the right word. I give you a little bit. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say. Like I don't have to put as much stock in if things work out or they don't work out. So,
Hey.
oh, really? The boss? Really?
Mm-hmm. That was still in there from last time I went live with you and you weren't home, so I just left it.
Nah, it's fine.
Also quit chewing ice because you have your earbuds in, so all you can hear is crunch, 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 crunch. It's annoying.
My bad. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you caught it or not, but I went live just on YouTube, like, and just by itself without StreamYard. And I guess because I put it as a public video, I had like within 2 seconds, I had 11 people watching me, and I
Okay.
had no idea who any of them were besides Marco. And there was one guy from Turkey, and I was like, and I'm out, going back to StreamYard. This is weird.
You got to broaden your horizons.
What's up, T? I mean,
I can't see any comments, so
I don't have an issue with broadening my horizons. I have an issue with trolls being on the internet.
fair.
What's up, Justin? Time to learn Turkish. No, I'm not learning Turkmenistan or whatever the language is. Do the blacklight test. I don't have a blacklight with me. I always mean to bring one with me, and I always forget. Vertical library, all the trolls. So yeah, like I said earlier, I'm in northeastern Georgia. I go to a funeral tomorrow for a guy that I was friends with and I looked up to. So it's gonna be a rough day tomorrow. And then after the funeral and the reception, then I'm gonna head back home, which is 5.5 to 6 hours. So I'll get home tomorrow night at some point, and then be able to sleep in a nice cozy bed. This bed tricked me, by the way.
Oh,
I
it's not
thought
as
it was
comfortable.
firm. I thought it was good to go. I woke up this morning, my back and my neck were killing me.
That sucks.
It does. I woke up at some point this morning, and I guess I was tossing and turning in bed or something. And I woke up, and of course, I have two pillows, and like my neck was like this, and I was off the pillows, and I was just like, and I went back to sleep. But hey, thanks, Justin. It's a coin operated. I wish that technology doesn't exist in most hotel rooms anymore.
T said, "Is it coin operated?"
I responded to it.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I have a cat yelling at me.
That's why I said that technology doesn't really exist in hotel rooms anymore. Oh, it feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe, maybe not. Joke's on me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I don't know if you guys would be familiar with his stuff or not, but his name was Eric Luther. He did Luther knives or Luther custom knives.
Luther knives or Luther designs.
Was it Luther Designs?
Yeah.
Dude was just a wizard when it came to designing. Like his main model that everybody knows from him is called the Orphan, and like from a knife designer and maker, like all the little small details that he put into the knife, like when I first saw it, I was just like, wow. And it's really hard as a knife maker in this day and age to do anything that's different, or at least take elements that have been used multiple times and make it your own and make it into a whole new thing. So like artistically, I'm still blown away by the stuff that he did and designed. Um, and I think that's probably the biggest compliment as an artist is when other artists are like, so tomorrow's definitely gonna suck. Sorry if that's super loud.
No, you're good.
This is the double. What? You still there?
accidentally hit the back. I accidentally hit the back button on the browser. So I have to, because I'm on my phone, I have to open it up in Chrome browser on my phone. And I accidentally hit the back button, and whenever I did, it kicked me out. I was like, shit.
For shame.
My bad. I gotta yell at some dogs. I'm gonna mute myself.
You know what's the easiest way to fix that, right?
What?
Get on the computer.
I know, but I don't feel like getting on the computer.
You gotta do stuff.
Right. Like my brain hurts from today. We were busy at work, and I worked 13 deals, 14 deals.
Jeez.
I was number one again, though, on my team.
Well, you know how my day went, so.
Yeah.
But I will say this, though. Even though it's November the 1st, AMC has been playing banger after banger after banger today. So
Nice.
on my lunch, well, when I ate lunch at lunchtime, which 11 o'clock our time, Friday the 13th, Uno. And I was like, absolutely. Right after that, Friday the 13th, part 2. Yes. Right after that, which is what's on right now, which makes zero sense that there's only been 3 movies because there should have been a 4th. I may have missed one while I was gone. It may have been like Friday the 13th 1, something else, and then Friday the 13th 2. Right now, OG Beetlejuice. Banger
Nice.
after banger after banger. I thought it would be Christmas music now. So I reject Mariah Carey being everywhere during this holiday season. So
Someone asked in the chat yesterday, they're like, who's ready for Christmas music tomorrow? Meaning for today. And I said, I worked retail for several years, and that just ruined me. Like, I never want to hear Christmas music ever again, especially Mariah Carey.
No.
But you can tell I work with a bunch of people who have never like worked anywhere else other than where they work at now.
Worked retail without telling me you've never worked retail.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, Christmas music is so great, and I'm like, I fucking hate it.
Hell no,
it's awful.
Yeah, like, so when we both worked retail, you would get into the holiday season, of course, like Black Friday, which it's not even called Black Friday anymore, was like the big thing. But leading up to, well, I don't even know if it's still called the event, but it was called the event for many, many years. It was just Mariah Carey after Mariah Carey after Mariah Carey after Mariah Carey. And you're just like, I hate all of this, and I hate all of you people.
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah. Food service during the holidays sucks. Groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Grocery is basically the same thing as retail. It sucks during the holidays. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to a funeral tomorrow. Take a trip to Georgia. Drive back home tomorrow. During not only Wisconsin Badgers playing the Iowa Hawkeyes, which I never missed that damn game, but also during the WWE pay-per-view. So tomorrow, while I'm driving at night, it's going to suck. I'm going to try and keep up with everything, but we'll see how it goes. Because of the format, because I'm here in Georgia, I didn't really know what to talk about tonight. So what I thought would kind of be fun, and knowing you people, it's probably going to devolve into something crazy.
Probably.
I'm going to open up the floor. We're going to do a Q&A. If you have questions, I might have answers. And there's nothing that's off limits. Now, I may not choose to answer, but nothing's off limits. So feel free, let the questions fly. Hopefully they're good.
And everybody just stays silent and nobody says anything at all. That's what's going to happen.
You want to talk about me having autism? Cool. I answer whatever questions you got. You want to talk to me about coming to Georgia? Cool. I answer whatever questions you got. You want to talk to me about knives? Cool. I answer whatever questions. Like anything. Q&A. Get to know me. Well, I mean, I'm already an open book, but get to know me a little bit more. Better. Gooder. I don't know. And there might be more of a delay with comments because I am in a terrible service location. Can you touch your toes and sneeze at the same time? I can't touch my toes. So, how many hookers you been with?
And then he said, just
Actual hookers? 0. Women that could have been hookers if they would have just tried harder? 2, 3, 3. We'll go with 3.
I'm not one of those.
No. How much
Just for clarification.
Every day. And sometimes I just say YOLO. Like
He
today,
does.
when I found my favorite candy bar on sale. Beefcake.
You haven't opened those yet?
No.
I figured you would have already like broken into them and eaten like 5 or 6 of them.
Listen, my stomach's been messed up today, okay? So I was just like, I want to, but
Fair.
I don't need to. Can I get an ARC now and pay later? We just had that conversation yesterday. I'll gladly pay you on Friday for a cheeseburger today. we were talking about something completely different, but also Brian, like I've told several others, just shoot me a message. We can work something out, man.
Also, the website does offer Afterpay, I believe. I think it's Afterpay. It's one of the services where you can split the purchase up into payments. See, there you go.
It's so good when it hits your lips. Dolores' payday bars are better though.
Well, yeah, they're homemade.
I know, but it's still so good. Like I love Butterfingers. I love Reese's. For whatever reason, payday has always been my kryptonite. I don't know if it's the peanuts. I don't know if it's what's inside the peanut. Like I just, God dang, so good.
Brian said he's just trying to think of questions.
You're good, man. I'm trying not to blow out people's eardrums.
Hi, Nameless.
You guys got to see. I ate dairy on a live. I'm going to be paying for that tomorrow. But it's fine. I'm probably going to be paying for what I had for breakfast today tomorrow. If I haven't already, because like I said, I've had a rough day today. So the continental breakfast here at the hotel is really not bad.
That's good.
Like I was impressed. There's oat milk for the coffee.
Oh, nice.
Which I've never seen another hotel do that before, and I was like, good job. They have like Horizon like milk, like the cardboard pouches
like
or whatever you want to call it.
Little individual boxes.
So it's like they have some good options. It was waffles. Every hotel does waffles. oatmeal, cereal. They also had a bunch of stuff that you could mix into your oatmeal, like walnuts and brown sugar and all that stuff. Muffins, um, bagels, uh, orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice, water, I think was the other one that was on there. And then they had bacon and eggs.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also had bananas and apples. Nanners and apples. But I looked at the eggs and I was like, hold up, wait a minute. That don't look right. I've seen how this movie plays out before. So I asked the lady at the front desk, I was like, hey, my stomach does some funky things sometimes. Need to know. Are those real eggs or fake eggs? Powder or liquid.
Mm-hmm.
And she talked to the cook, and they're liquid. However, they're the liquid that comes out of a carton. You can still get fake eggs that are liquid.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They kind of tasted fake, but kind of not. We'll see tomorrow. But the one thing that they didn't have, which I was really surprised, they didn't have peanut butter for like
Yeah,
your bagel.
I was gonna say usually there's peanut butter for your bagel, like the little individual cups.
I know. So I'm gonna ask tomorrow and be like, hey, peanut butter. So I need it for my bag. The bacon probably contaminated them. The bacon wasn't great. It was kind of flavorless. Like it looked good, it just wasn't really that great. Apparently, Lena said, "No, the individual cups of peanut butter tastes so much better for some reason." It's good peanut butter, and you wouldn't think it would be. That's the worst blend bacon. Yeah, dude, for sure. Um, I imagine like bacon from a can. That's what that tastes like. So it's probably like pre-cooked, packaged bacon with like parchment paper in between. Like it was pretty gross. But even though I really like those individual cups of peanut butter, I just wish it was crunchy. It's always creamy. And crunchy peanut butter is so much better. Oh yeah, dude, they have a survival tin of bacon. I don't think I could do bacon in a can. Eh, one thing I don't think I could ever do is chicken in a can. It looks too disgusting when it comes out. Or hamburger in a can. Uh-uh. No, thank you. Sardines are not bad. I'm imagining like a soup can just full of bacon grease with some bacon floating around it. No, so what they do is it's more like a spam can, and they take parchment paper and then they like put bacon in, and then more parchment paper, more bacon, and they fold it all up to where it's this like spam mold of bacon. It's not really sitting in grease. It's not greasy. You can eat it right out of the can, but most people take it out of the can and then heat it up. No, Brian, I'm not talking about diced chicken in a can that smells like tuna. I'm talking about a whole rotisserie chicken, almost looking like a miniature turkey in a can. It's disgusting. It's all gelatinous. Ugh, ugh, ugh. No, it's not bad, nameless. Right? I mean, there is something to be said about like being able to have long term shelf life, which is really the benefits of having something in a can. But some things I just can't do. Yeah, dude. Like if you Google it, I would show it right now, but obviously I'm on my phone. They take a whole chicken that doesn't have any giblets or anything inside of it. Like it's no feathers, no skin, chicken stuffed into a can, and it looks disgusting. No, it's cooked. It's safe to eat. It just looks terrible. Yeah, I agree. Just go buy a chick, raise it as your own. And like that, I don't know if it was a hamburger in a can or a cheeseburger in a can, but like it had the buns and everything, and I was just like, so, Brian, if you're not familiar with him, I would look up Luther Knives and look up The Orphan. It's a badass folder. He's done a couple different variations of it, and I don't remember if he called the fixed blade version of it the Orphan like fixed or not, but like it's right along those same design points that he used. So good. I get to meet his brother, his dad, and his widow tomorrow. Super fun. Oh, let me make a comment. It will. We. Ha ha. If anybody wants to join in. And there's that. I can't remember the dude's name. He's a comedian, but he's on TikTok. Um, and his whole bit is he'll do like his mouth over like a bunch of different like companies. So like White Castle, Burger King, and he always ends his videos with like "oh," and he'll say somebody's catch line, and then he'll be like, "That's not your line, bitch." Super funny guy. I just wish I could remember his name. Hey, you're welcome. I'm just bored and lonely in Georgia. All right, man, you're good. Which is area is not bad. I'm about 30 minutes away from Pops Knife Supply. It's 30 minutes south, which I didn't know that. I went right by it on the way up here. And I'm about 30 minutes away from Helen, Georgia, which is northwest of where I'm at. And Alina and I may go there for our anniversary. So, what town are you in? I am in Cornelia, Georgia. I am 2 hours northeast of Adairsville, 5.5 hours away from home, 4 hours away from Scottsboro, 5 away from Huntsville. I took the scenic route instead of going the way that I should have gone, which it only took me 30 more minutes. So, like I said, I'm super sorry if that's loud. My allergies have always been terrible in Georgia. But Northern Georgia is pretty cool. I like it. When I lived here in Georgia, I lived in Columbus, and it's very southern Georgia, and it's allergies went apeshit. Get me some peaches, probably, if they're still in season. Cool. Wrote myself a note. I'll do some sleuthing tomorrow. I mean, honestly, I'll do some sleuthing tonight when I get off the live. See if they're still in season, if there's anywhere around where I can get some. Shipping them is going to be fun, but we'll figure it out. It's fun. People ship produce all the way. Peaches also come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Find my little way. I'd eat peaches every day. Great song. Has nothing to do with peaches, but it's a great song.
Yeah, can you hear me?
What up?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All right, good.
I
don't
said
know
what
if
up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Jesus.
That scared me. I thought I saw one of them, I don't know if I ever showed you, but these devil bug things that hang out around here, they got giant pincers.
Devil bugs. Dude, man, honestly, like, I would much rather be up in Kentucky right now than in northwestern Georgia or northeastern Georgia.
Do it.
I have a soft spot in my heart for Kentucky. Also found out that I have a soft spot in my heart for Virginia that I didn't realize I had. So later, T.
See ya.
So I don't know if you caught our live after we got back from the wedding in Virginia, but I found out that my great cousin, who was #2 underneath General Lee in the Civil War, was born and raised in Virginia, and I thought he was raised in Kentucky. So I got to see like his boyhood home where he was born and or the property where he was born, and then found out that like Virginia sees him as a hero, and I was like, well, that's cool and unexpected.
That's awesome. That's
Pretty
pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing to find out.
Like I knew about him. I knew that he did some good shit like during the Civil War, but like I didn't realize he was from Virginia. I thought that the historical society that was started in his name was in West Virginia. But I've got some friends that live in Virginia, and I thought they also lived in West Virginia. So I guess it's just a confusion on my part all the way around. But Virginia is a very, very pretty state.
They got good
So is
sunsets.
Kentucky. Do what?
Do they have good sunsets?
It seemed like they did. I really wasn't like hardcore paying attention to that, but it seems like they did.
Yeah, I love sunsets for some reason.
That's one thing that I was talking to Alina about. So the northern part of Georgia, there's a I forget what the mountain range is, but there's mountains that are in the northern part of Georgia, and it's actually part of Appalachia. So you've got the northern Georgia mountains, and then it kind of rolls into the Smokies. And like I said, I took the scenic route to come up here yesterday on Halloween. I was driving up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, around a hill, around a hill, up a hill, down a hill. And I was like, probably not the best time for me to be driving here in Appalachia on Halloween.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell am I going to see or hear? And Alina was like, if you saw something, no, you didn't. If you heard something, no, you didn't. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
Just keep going.
But yeah, don't stop.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I know. Mom called me.
I am shocked. That never happens on a Friday.
The fucking power just went out. And then came right back on. So my Wi-Fi went out and I froze. And now Blue is whining and he's looking for his pig.
I think they're gonna like those puppuccino squeaky toys that I got for them.
Probably, especially Ruby.
I mean, they're gonna get 5 minutes
What'd
of
you get?
enjoyment out of them and destroy them. So
Mm-hmm.
they were also $1 a piece. So
Yeah, it was $1.
Where'd you get those for $1?
Goodwill.
They still have the tags on them too, right?
I think so. They're actually 80 cents, but I told them to go ahead and round up. So
I gotcha.
100 cans is what I'm gathering for Alina.
Were they like
Well, yeah,
Starbucks
I'm not
brand?
home, so do I nameless?
Were they like Starbucks brand?
No, I don't think so. It was like a spooky puppuccino sort of thing. So, but I mean, still with our healers, like we get them a toy and it's destroyed in 5 minutes. So it's like if I can find them something that's $1 or less than $1, like done, no problem. Have fun, go
Exactly.
nuts. Dollar well spent. Now, when we spend like $10, $15 on a toy and they destroy them in 5 minutes, that hurts.
Exactly. And it's like the cheaper ones, they don't tear up as easy.
Mm-hmm. What I was gonna try and get for you, honey, is some Scofflaw seltzers.
Mm.
But the place I was at, they didn't have them. All they had was Pog and what's the other one that they have? Something Basement.
Oh yeah, that's like an IPA though.
Oh, so it's Pog.
Oh,
But yeah,
but you said they
it's
didn't have them.
Something Basement and Pog. That was all they had from Scofflaw. So,
I gotcha.
but I got you something else that you will like.
Okay,
It was seasonal, so it should be pretty tasty.
nice. Oh, I thought he had another frog. It's just a knife.
Frog
It was
knife.
green, so
Frog knife.
It's not an arc, so
Hey, I'll get one eventually.
you can anno it
then you
green.
better do it before they sell out.
How many you got left?
Yes, you have plenty of time right now.
Oh, all right.
Choo choo.
Yeah, this is my newest knife I've got so far. It's a Knife Joy exclusive pair of 3 and 20 CV. I got in a trade with one of my buddies.
Nice.
It's nice. My first Spyderco, and they might be one of my new favorite brands.
Better get ready to pony up and pay that butterfly tax.
Butterfly tax.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just dropped my
Or
flashlight. And
no,
it went
butterfly
off.
is Benchmade. Excuse me.
Yeah. Spyderco. It's a little like spider looking.
Benchmade. Yeah, it's like a spider mixed with like a ladybug sort of thing.
Yeah.
Spyderco, they're not bad on their prices. Some of their models are a little bit higher than others, but they're not bad.
Oh, not at all, especially compared to Benchmade. I was shocked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, I got confused. The butterfly tax is on Benchmade.
Yeah, I was like, what's he talking about?
My bad.
You're good.
No, I like some of Spyderco stuff, but some of their knives. A couple models from Spyderco that I just don't care for. But it
Yeah.
has nothing to do with Spyderco or their designers. There's some knife designs that have specific purposes that I just don't care for on a personal level.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's always going to be knives you don't like.
For sure.
Oh, also, let me get this out. I did this for Halloween. Also, whenever I'm showing gear, if I don't talk, it's 'cause I have to hold the flashlight in my mouth.
Speaking of flashlights, I was going to ask you about those. They're pretty sweet. Speaking of flashlights, I'm going to have another flashlight review up in a couple weeks.
Which one?
I got a new flashlight from Bright Night, or Bright Night.
Bright Night, yeah.
That brand sounds familiar. Have you showed them before?
I've done 2 reviews on their products so far.
Alright, that's where I heard it from.
The headlamp and then the AO2, which is their keychain knife, which is on my keychain. Or I said keychain knife, keychain flashlight. Jesus Christ.
Same thing.
Get your life together, Chris.
I'm trying. Which I haven't charged up this light since I got it. And I was like, hey, I'm driving. I'll go ahead and plug it in. It took from Columbia to Adairsville before the damn thing finished charging.
Damn.
Dang. So,
Now, it wasn't a fast charger that I had it plugged into, but like this little mini shit should have charged in like 30 minutes.
Not like several hours.
Not 4 hours.
well, I mean, you said it had a good battery life, so I guess you want a good battery life, gotta take a while to charge.
Well, so on the website, it doesn't actually say how many the milliamp hours MAH are with the battery. It doesn't say. I can't find it anywhere. But this little guy, I've had it for over a month. Now, granted, it's on your keys. It's not going to be on all the time. So you're not really using a whole lot of the battery. But that was my first time charging it. Now, the new light that I'll be doing a review on, I forget the model name. Essentially, it's their version of the O-Light, but it's thicker and a little bit longer. And it's got a 3,000 milliamp hour battery in it. What's up, Zero?
Well, I literally just replaced the batteries in this i3T not even a month ago, probably, and it's already dying again.
I mean, it happens.
Yeah, I need to probably get some rechargeable ones for it.
For sure.
I probably have some around here somewhere. I just got to find some. I got so many batteries everywhere.
So I don't want to hear about you having a whole lot of batteries. I worked a vape shop, and I still have most of those batteries. I have a load of batteries.
What kind? Like AA or like big batteries?
So typically the batteries that most of the vapes that I would use is 18650. I also have some 26500s, and I also have some 18350s.
Oh, all right.
So yes, the 3000 milliamp hour battery that goes into the new flashlight that I got from Brianite takes a 18650.
So I bet that comes in handy having all those. I mean, if the battery goes bad or something, you got plenty of backups.
You would think so. However, flashlights that take 18650s and 18350s have a button top battery. A lot of the batteries that we use for vaping are flat top, so they do not work in both.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
It does. My very first Olight took an 18350 that was a button top. And I still have one of those or two of those. I still have two of those. I lost two of them.
And say, I think you still have a couple.
Yeah. What's up, Doug?
What's up?
Oh no, Doug's here.
And then
Chicken.
we're gonna find my best friend Doug, and then I'm gonna give him a best friend hug. Doug. One of the greatest movie songs ever. Hey Zero, my mind's a little bit fuzzy. Are you Grant? In a factory downtown.
I was scrolling through the comments and I saw some of the comments of the Peaches song and I was like, what were they talking about?
Well, so Brian said that I'm in Georgia. He wants to see if I can get some peaches. And I was like, I don't know if they're still in season or not. I wrote
They're
myself a
not.
note. I
They're
didn't
not in
think they were,
season.
but I wrote myself a note. I'm going to do some sleuthing. We'll figure it out. And then he was like, did you know that peaches come from a can? And I said,
Fair.
nope, just me, Zero, not Grant. All right. I get confused from time to time, so my bad, man. And then, like, after he said, did you know they came from a can? I said, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And literally, right as soon as I said that, he was like, they were put there by a man. Nice, Doug. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
Also, you're in Georgia. You can't forget about the pecans, apparently. Peaches and pecans. And porn.
And porn.
Anytime that we go through Georgia, we always see billboards, and it's the 3 P's of Georgia: peaches, pecans, and porn. Apparently, that's all you need if you live in Georgia.
Which I didn't realize this. I thought I was just getting regular larceny last night. Apparently, I got small batch weeded bourbon mash bill, which is pretty tasty. Yeah, like Alina was saying, we went through Georgia last April. Was it April 23?
Yes. Yes.
Big billboard on your way through that's like, Georgia, peaches, pecans, and corn. And I was like, why? Why is that a thing? Nice. Well, it's good. I wanted to try something new, but I've been so disappointed by so many brands that I was like, nah, let's stick with what I know. I did, however, as I was talking with the gentleman behind the counter, picked up a airplane bottle of pickle vodka.
Mhm.
It's the same one we've tried,
Yeah.
but it's spicy, and it was actually really good.
Hmm.
Have you tried dwarven spiced whiskey? No, I have not, because I'm not a dwarf, and I've never heard of it.
Only dwarfs can
I'll
have
try
that.
anything once. I'll try it twice
Yeah.
if I like it.
What nameless said? Only dwarves can get it.
That's that specialty dwarf hookup.
Yeah.
Dig a hole, dig a hole. It's whiskey with a tea bag and apple cider. Oh, okay. So basically mulled whiskey, which would be delicious.
I would say that'd probably be really good.
Mm-hmm. Especially hot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I can only get so wrapped. I love mulled cider. It's so good.
Mulled wine is also really good.
Yes, it is. I was thinking of mulled wine. I don't know why I said mulled cider.
I mean, mulled cider is delicious as well.
Mulled anything, I've just found that I appreciate it. Hey, that's good. Let's mull it. I need to put that on a patch. Black Star. Let's mull it. But spell it correctly, not like a mullet. Nameless Zero said, was that a daddy long legs?
No, it was a mayfly. They look like giant mosquitoes.
Mm.
How are you seeing mayflies? It's not May. It's November.
They're here all the time.
Zero said, those eat mosquitoes.
Daddy longlegs or mayflies?
I think he was talking about daddy long legs.
Alright, that's what I thought too. I don't think the mayflies are big enough to eat
He
mosquitoes.
said, oh, that was a big mayfly.
Yeah, they're giant around here. They get like to the size of a silver dollar.
Jeez.
They probably make good fishing bait.
I would assume so.
Speaking of daddy long legs, have you guys seen the Dunkin' Donuts account from yesterday, or actually like leading up to Halloween? So yeah, I don't know like who they had doing their marketing, but they had like the spider donut. So it's a donut with a donut hole in the middle, and they put like spider legs on it. And one of the things was for advertising for the Halloween donut, it was, I have the long legs, now just looking for the daddy. I was like, jeez. And they put some other like suggestive ads out I've been seeing them on TikTok today, and then other like people were talking about it too. So it was like it's kind of like the
Can't
Nutter
be.
Butter account. It was very
I was about to
unhinged.
say it can't be any worse than the Nutter Butter account. That's just chaos.
Yeah. Like, Nutter Butter, are you okay? You going through some stuff?
Just a bunch of fucking Gen Zers high off their ass on mushrooms going, oh yeah, that'll sell some Nutter Butters.
Apparently, I need to start following some of these other accounts because apparently they post some weird stuff.
They do, yeah. Nutter,
Dude, the Nutter Butter, it's like a fever dream. Like, I
yeah.
saw the first video and I was like, I'm not high enough for this.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, what is going on right now?
So, during my excursion today, over right down
Earthworm.
the road from
I love how Nameless just like pops his camera on to show a creature and then that's it.
Bye. So I stopped into this like store that's similar to the what is it called, resale store that's in Columbia that we go into a couple times. It's off of 31.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. It's the store that's over by Racetrack gas station.
Supervise?
Supervise. So it's called just the store, and it's just like Supervise. So I walked in and I was looking at everything, and they had a case. It was like an 8-pack of Sprite Tic Tacs for like $3, and I was like, I don't need them, but it's a really good price.
I've had those. They taste kind of like lemon heads.
Oh, they're lemon lime. I saw a couple things that were pretty interesting when I was in there, but like I had all the time, so I was like, I'll stop at these places, and it's actually right next door to Tidal Wave. So
You should just bought everything good deal you saw.
I've picked up a couple good deals while I've been here in Cornelia. I mean, I got the 2 family-sized packs of candy for like $5. So, which the other one has Twizzlers, Reese's, Kit Kat, and Hershey bars, I think, in it.
Twizzlers?
Yeah, dude. You not know about Twizzlers?
No, of course I know about them. They're the best.
Oh, they're so good.
You should
Do
start
you know
putting those
about
in orders.
lemonade Twizzlers?
No. Well,
They will make your butthole pucker. They're so good.
I feel like I've had them, but like a long, long time ago.
So the first time I had them, it was in the 90s, and I haven't been able to find them anymore. But what they do now is they do a dual pack where it's, was it cherry and lemonade that's mixed together?
I believe so.
And so like you're still getting a similar flavor profile, but yeah, the straight lemonade Twizzlers, so good.
Yeah, I think the cherry and lemonade ones is what I had. Because that
So
sounds
good.
more familiar.
So good. My mom, when I was growing up, she was like obsessed with Twizzlers. So now I'm obsessed with Twizzlers. But we don't have them in the house that often. But when I have them, I'm like, I'm not.
I'm telling you, man, you should start putting them in orders.
Be better than some of the other things that people put in orders. And I'm going to do a hot take. I'm probably going to piss some people off. Hi-Chew is gross.
What is gross?
Hi-Chew. It's gross.
Those
Stop
are
putting it in orders. It's nasty. Laffy
those are
Taffy's
awesome.
way better. Laffy Taffy's way better.
Well, they're about the same for me.
Oh no.
All right, do you like banana Laffy Taffy?
Well, yeah.
All right, good. I know some people hate it with a passion for some reason.
Oh, it's so good.
I know, right?
So
Did you
here's
know? Hold on. Did you know? Speaking of
you're gonna say what I was about to say.
damn it,
Go ahead.
the banana flavor that's in like Laffy Taffy and Runts and all
The
that, like banana flavored
the
candy,
fake banana flavor that's in candies.
is actually what bananas used to taste like.
Really?
Yep. And
Mm-hmm.
now that that kind of banana doesn't exist anymore.
Nope, not true. It does
That's
exist.
Does it?
It's
It's
just
oh, it
not.
does.
it's protected.
It's not
It's
as
not
popular. Yeah.
extinct.
It's not
It was
the main banana that
Caven.
people eat.
Is it the Cavendish banana
Yes.
that flavor comes from?
Yeah.
Well, they need to bump
And
up
then we got
production on those.
we got stuck with the banana that we have now, thanks to the cartels.
Yep.
Thanks, Chiquita.
I'd say it'd be pretty easy to bring them back. I mean, you could. I'm sure they could do some sciencey stuff to make a copy or something.
Ooh, that sounds like that would be delicious. Yeah, I would if we had the land and we lived in a place where bananas could grow well, I would in a heartbeat plant as many Cavendish bananas as humanly possible. Um, Also, another thing that I've yet to be able to find, and when I say this, a lot of people are going to are going to think that I'm talking about like a meme or a term for something sexual, but I'm not. So there is a type of banana that I think is found in Indonesia, literally a blue banana. And I've been trying to find this MFer for years.
Mhm.
Apparently, when you open it up and you eat the banana fruit, it tastes almost like a vanilla custard.
No way,
Yeah, dude, I want to try it so bad, and I can't find it anywhere.
dude. You gotta start some kind of like luxury banana farm or something.
I don't tempt me. I would do it in a heartbeat.
I mean, you already got Black Star. It rhymes with bananas. So I mean,
Black Star bananas.
Black
exactly.
Star banana.
Sell them in grocery stores. Bring back all the good flavors.
I could make a variation of what was the name? It was Johnny Banana or whatever. The little chimp logo with the banana.
Oh, Johnny Chimpo.
Johnny Chimpo. I could do a variation of that logo. Then the FBI would be like, "You selling drugs?"
Yeah, probably.
No.
Just
Question
bananas.
mark. If the cartel could do it, I can do it. Damn it.
I mean, it might as well be because those sound amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. What was his name from Half Baked? Mr. What was his name?
From from
The
what?
drug dealer, Dave Chappelle's drug dealer character,
Uh,
Mr. Good or something like that.
I can't remember, something like that.
Basically, Dave Chappelle doing the Chappelle show before it was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you taking my money?
The promo. Here's some things that I started working on here.
Nice.
So what are you making? Like the worry stones now, or
Yeah,
really?
yeah. I 3D print them and then I sell them on Insta, and also make the
No kidding.
beads. Yeah.
Why am I just hearing about this?
Because Nameless hasn't been on one of our lives in a little bit.
All right, that's true, but I've kind of been busy.
He got too big for us.
Right,
That's
yeah.
fine. It's cool.
But yeah, I've
So
made. Say what?
I was just gonna say. So, fun fact about me: I meet people, I give them my seal of approval, and then they blow up and they leave me. So you're just following right in line.
Hey man, that
Proud
ain't
of you.
gonna happen.
I'm proud of you.
As long as you send me an Apex art for free, it won't happen.
Not gonna happen.
You should have won the
Although,
giveaway,
yeah,
Nameless.
you should have. You had good chances.
Y'all rigged it.
I sure did. It was all on the up and up. That's why some rando won one of my knives, and he hasn't been in my life since.
Exactly. You had to rig it and give somebody else because you knew if I won again, there'd be a bunch of backlash.
Yeah. I was fully expecting for you and Brian Kerr to win,
I mean,
and
you
it
could.
was
Yeah.
the other Brian that won.
Yep. It's just with the name Brian.
See, Doug, if you would have rigged it, I would have had one.
I mean, you could always do another one and then just do it with me and Brian.
I don't have any more protos.
Dang.
I say I don't think he would care. I don't think he's really talking about the protos. Just send him a knife, is what he's saying.
Exactly.
So, like, are you doing well with the selling of the worry stones?
I mean, not. I'm not like blowing up. I've sold like one thing so far, but I'm still kind of trying to figure out like Instagram's algorithm and stuff, and I probably need to branch out to some more places and do all that.
What 3D printer are you using?
Bamboo Labs A1 Mini.
See, I think that's where we messed up. I think we messed up by getting the Ender 3. I think
Probably.
that's what all of our issues have been.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna get one of those, but then I started hearing there's like they say it's more maintenance than it prints.
Oh, dude, we've had nothing but issues out of ours. Like, from the get-go, we couldn't get the bed leveled. And then we couldn't figure out, like, how certain designs would print really good and other designs would print like shit, man. I gave up on it. But I like the idea of having a 3D printer. I didn't know how much I didn't know about a 3D printer when we got it. But I've learned since then. So
Doug said they're under 200. He said such a great
Yeah.
deal.
I'm
Well-
hearing nothing but great things from Bamboo Labs.
Where did you get it, Nameless? Like, did you order like from their website?
Yeah.
Okay.
It comes like completely put together and everything. It's like
Oh,
barely
nice.
any
See,
setup.
ours was not.
Yeah, no, we had to figure out everything, which was an interesting experience for sure.
I bet that
Absolute
took days.
I mean, it took a
Couple
while. It didn't take
hours.
days. Yeah, it
Couple
took a few
It wasn't
hours.
anything crazy.
But then it was like once we got it all together, then we had to figure out the filament, you know, and making sure that's a pain in the butt is like putting the filament in, and you have to like get it through this little hole and make sure it's all fed in correctly. And yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Learn their software, which their software really, by all rights, is pretty user friendly.
Doug said I was talking about the AA.
I'm assuming Bamboo Lab.
I don't know.
But like especially with me and a lot of other knife makers do this. Like if you have an idea and you don't want to spend the time and waste the material to proto something, like just print it out, see how it feels, how it looks.
Exactly.
And then also on top of that, you have a template.
Well,
And
that's
that
why
was
we
the
got
whole
the 3D
reason
printer in
why
the
I
first
wanted
place.
a 3D printer.
Yeah, like that's why we got it in the first place. And then like we haven't really used it. I'll have to remember that. Bamboo Labs. I'm gonna do some research.
I can't recommend it enough. I mean, you said changing the filament on the Ender 3 is difficult. That you
Yeah.
just like put it on the little holder and
Mhm.
you find the end, put it in the hole. It heats up. You just push it all the way in, and then you're set.
The knife, you twits. I'm drinking and chasing a 3-year-old.
Oh, the Apex Arc. AA.
Oh,
My bad, man. I've also been drinking.
Because Nameless was talking about giving him one, and that's why he's like, dude, they're under 200.
I'll get one
Yeah,
eventually.
it's either doing like Bamboo Labs or it's going to be a resin printer, which I need to talk to Nathan and see if his brother is still trying to sell his resin printer.
Hmm.
Which
I hear those.
resin printers, like the product comes out looking super great, but the resin that you have to use for resin printers, and I think it's just a resin. It's like super toxic. So
Plus, I hear it's like super duper hard to do.
I mean, probably that's probably why I want one. Somehow I fell into a Twitch continuous live stream of like 10 of them going at once all day. That's awesome. Yeah, man. I've seen a lot of people that have started businesses with just printing random shit, and like they'll start out with like one printer, and the next thing you know, they have like 10. And they're like, I don't know what happened. These just go all day, and I make money. But what I've always been curious about from a knife maker standpoint is that yeah, you can do the protoing and stuff, and it makes it cheaper, and you get to see a 3D model of what's in your head. But like we're getting to the point now, it's where it's like there's 3D metal printing, there's 3D wood printing, there's PLA hybrids, and then other different equipment like going on. It's like it's a wild west of just like you want something, you think it's really cool, boop, print, and like that's so cool. But like these manufacturing processes have like gotten to the point where it's residential instead of just commercial. It's so cool. A gel printer. What? That's cool.
Wait, what's a gel printer?
I have no idea, but it sounds cool. I kind of want one.
Also, how does the wood printer work? You can't melt wood.
So, with at least the Ender 3, I don't know if it's the same thing. Same thing with Bamboo. They've got PLA wood hybrid filament,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
and they have the same thing with metal hybrid filament. So you just have to tweak your heat settings of your extrusion, and your bed, and then on I don't know if it's both or it's just the metal. You have to have a different tip for your extrusion, but like it's still super cool. I saw somebody do a print on the Ender 3 with the wood hybrid filament. It looked like it was carved out of fucking wood, and I was just like, what? But obviously, after you print something like that, then you've got to sand and you've got to put primer and all that stuff to make it look like perfect. But like,
Right.
it's such a cool concept.
Yeah, I thought you meant like just straight wood. I was like, I don't see how that would work, but now I know what you mean.
That wouldn't be a 3D printer that would be a CNC. But
Mhm.
you can
Right.
do it. You can make it happen.
I still think a Glowforge would be really cool to have, but they're still pretty pricey.
They are pretty pricey. My only hang up with a Glowforge is that you're kind of, I mean, yes, granted, the Glowforge can do a lot of stuff, but you're still kind of
Limited.
limited with what it can do. If it could do more things, like if you had options where you could do more materials, I would jump on it in a heartbeat. Which
Oh.
something that I was thinking about today, which I know we've talked about a little bit. So we've got the vinyl printer or vinyl cutter.
Mm-hmm.
You can get all sorts of different tips for that vinyl cutter.
Not for the one that I have. No. For the Cricut Maker, yes, you can. It does all kinds of stuff, but not the one that we have.
I mean, we've put a marker into it before. You telling me that we can't do the engraving tip?
No, not with this one. So you're limited with each model. You're limited with like what you can put on there. So like with the one that we have, like it does the cutting and it does the marker or pen or whatever. The Maker, it will like engrave, emboss. You can cut leather. You can cut. Now, granted, still has to be pretty thin. You can cut like thin sheets of like aluminum. You can do all kinds of stuff with it, but that's with that specific one. But it's also quite a bit more expensive.
I gotcha.
So
I wanted a sandblasting cabinet a long time ago. For what purpose?
for sandblasting.
No,
Duh, Chris.
what are you wanting in a sandblast? I have a sandblasting cabinet. It's very handy. But I'm a knife maker, so eventually I will upgrade my sandblasting cabinet, but that's down the road. You can also get some cool textures on the wood and glass, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, my thought process was, because I was at Michael's and I was like, oh man, we could get an engraving tip and not necessarily have to cut out the leather, but we could say, hey, I want to do this image on leather and with the leather and have it tool the leather, which would be dope. Like printing on wine glass. So Zero, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or if we're friends on Facebook. I know the name, but I'm not putting a name with the username. Shoot me a message on one of those platforms. There's a much easier way to etch glass. And I can tell you how to do it. And I can even print you out some vinyl to where you can do it yourself. Because we've done it before.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to do it again. Because we have a lot of classes.
Mm-hmm.
So I can literally print out whatever logo, company name, whatever, put it on a piece of glass, etch the glass, pull it off, you have a custom glass.
And it's dishwasher safe. That's always a big sell for me.
Absolutely.
Speaking of craft stuff, I saw someone post, I'll have to look it up, but someone in Lewisburg is having a yard sale tomorrow and they have all kinds of like craft stuff. So they have like vinyl and they have a Cricut and they have a heat press. It's a Cricut Easy Press, but it's a bigger heat press than what we have. And they have shadow boxes and like all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, I may have to go to this yard sale, but I would have to get up pretty early because they have a lot of good stuff. And it's like, if I don't get there early, then I wouldn't get any of it.
Absolutely. I need a shadow box.
Well, the shadow boxes that they had were only $1 a piece. I was gonna pick up like 4 or 5 of them. Just
I need a shadow box for two reasons. One I've already told you about, but then the picture I sent you today.
yeah. So I only need like 2.
Or 3 or 4. However many they have, they're $1 a piece. Buy them.
Do they have Hank material there?
Maybe some fabric. I didn't see any in the pictures, but that doesn't mean she didn't have any. She had like rolls of vinyl for 50 cents. They were still brand new, like in the package.
That's a deal.
The heat
No, we
press
don't need more
was,
vinyl, but for the
I know,
price.
but the heat press, the Cricut Easy Press was $30. The Cricut Explore Air 2 that she had, which is the same one that we have, it was also $30.
Jeez.
Yeah. She had like all kinds of like crafting stuff. I mean, I'm sure that she has more that she didn't even take a picture of, but probably fabric, I would imagine.
Nameless, why are you asking about fabric?
I was just wondering about like Hank fabric and stuff. Like if they had any
Why are
like
you why are you asking about ink fabric?
I don't know.
You know somebody that makes hanks. You know somebody that embroiders.
None come to mind.
Mother effer. I
I'm
will
just
come
kidding
to
with you.
Kentucky. Mark's gonna be driving tomorrow. Like, yeah, I'll just take a quick jaunt up to Kentucky, whoop some ass, and then come back home.
Zero said sounds like a great yard sale. Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was like, and then you know that house that's down Main Street, the one that always has like the ton of flowers and stuff planted outside, the older house. I know you know which house I'm talking about.
The
Anyways,
one that's for sale right now?
no. The
The one
one
that always
that's
has the Halloween
yeah,
decorations? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
they have signs up too that they're doing a huge sale is what their sign says tomorrow. And they had a bunch of tables out because I ran to Walmart after work, and whenever I came back, they had tables out and they had some stuff sitting out on them. Like they were still in boxes, of course, but I was like, well, if I end up going to that one yard sale, I may have to hit that one on the way back.
How are you going to pay these yard sales?
So the one yard sale with all the craft stuff says that she takes cash, Venmo, or Zelle only.
You're good.
So I was like, oh, well, fine. Like,
Done.
yeah. Like I said, that one's in Lewisburg, so I don't know exactly where. I have to look it up again, but
Oh my God, AMC. So Beetlejuice is done. The next movie after Beetlejuice, The Lost Boys.
nice.
Man. Yeah, Zero, like I said, shoot me a message. I can point you in the direction of how to get nice prints on glass at a nominal finder's fee. So I'm very confused about tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I know we've already talked about this. The funeral is at 2.
Yep.
Viewing is at 1.
Yeah, it's like viewing and visitation or whatever.
So obviously he's not getting cremated.
I thought it just said visitation was at 1, and then the funeral starts at 2.
It may have said visitation. I thought it said viewing. I hope I'm wrong, unless they just have an amazing artist, which is possible. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be super hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do the yard sales. Get us some cool shit at a cheap price.
I mean, I'll try. Because the Friendsgiving isn't until 5, so it's like I got plenty of time.
Yeah, take a nap. You'll be good. It's from what, 5 to 7 or 5 to 8 or something like that?
Something like that.
Depending on what time I leave, I might be able to make it.
I mean, I doubt it.
I might be able to. Because I'm going to gain an hour.
I mean, yeah, but you know just as well as I do that everybody is probably not even going to be there till 8.
Oh, probably not. I'll probably get done at 7. We'll probably
Probably.
get home around the same time.
Like, Ethan isn't even going to be there, and it's at his dad's place. Like,
Is Carly?
nope.
What?
They made other plans already, so.
Jesus. So what you're telling me is there's going to be very few people there.
Nathan told me there's going to be like 25 or so.
Compared to what we've seen in the past, very few.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Chris, I know I followed you on Instagram. I can't remember. Did I give you my account?
For Instagram?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I've seen your posts on Instagram, so I would assume so.
All right. I couldn't remember.
Mister, I don't have any social medias. You're going to have to email me.
Say what?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's what I said.
I mean, I'm getting a little bit more high tech.
I'm assuming you're new to Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of figured it out.
It's okay. When you grow up and become a real boy, then you go over to Facebook. It's fine.
Never.
No, Facebook is just for us old people now, honey.
Exactly.
That's why I said what I said. When he grows up,
By the time
he'll go
he
over
gets
to
by
Facebook.
the time he gets our age, Facebook isn't even going to be around anymore. And if it is, it's just going to be a bunch of like 70-plus-year-old people using it.
Instagram will be the new Facebook.
No, by that time it'll be something else.
True.
Instagram is ran by the same people that run Facebook. It's same, but different, but same.
Right.
That's the thing that kills me about people are like, oh, God, you still have Zuck as your overlord. There's no
Exactly.
argument. I hate Facebook. Instagram is so good. Same teams, same people running it. Your argument is invalid. That makes sense. I personally don't like Instagram. This is me personally. Um, Instagram, they've gotten better about it, but several years ago, when everybody was like, "Instagram's so good," you had to use like third-party apps to make Instagram work in certain ways, and like I'm not cool with that, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
That's weird.
Instead of having an encapsulating um, not really program, but app that works in and of itself. And let's be honest, Instagram is Twitter with pictures. which I don't really care for, but I also don't care for all the ads on Facebook. So it's just, I'm in this weird
It's not Twitter
middle
anymore. It's
ground of,
X.
it'll always be Twitter. But I'm in this
Exactly.
weird middle ground of like being young Walter going, I hate everything.
Yeah, I should probably get Facebook soon because I hear it's easier to sell on. But I don't know.
It depends. It's a weird animal, just like Instagram.
I mean, I don't see what exactly would make it too different when it comes to selling, but that's just what I've heard.
With Facebook, the Facebook algorithm 4 or 5 years ago was really great for people trying to sell things because they made it really easy. They're like, hey, if you want to sell something and you're an artist, make a Facebook group, build up the group, sell your stuff there, no problem. At least with the EDC people.
Yeah.
It's gotten so bad now with notifications that like 3/4 of the people in my group don't see when I post something. So it's gotten almost impossible to sell on Facebook. Now that's just within groups. That's not just doing your own profile. I have never really tried doing my own profile with selling stuff ish, but the algorithm is super weird. But Instagram's algorithm is also super weird when it comes to selling stuff. So
I mean, another thing I
you're
thought
not
about.
wrong, Zero.
Exactly.
Same, but different, but still the same.
Another thing, like whenever I was first starting out, I thought about using Big Cartel to make a site, but I'm still kind of like trying to figure that all out and stuff.
If only
I
you
mean,
knew some people with a Big Cartel website.
say what?
As if only you knew some people with a Big Cartel website.
I mean, none come to mind again.
BlackStarDesigns.BigCartel.com.
Who are they?
I don't know. Some jackass that goes live on YouTube and Facebook from time to time and says, hey, I'm making stuff. Please buy. Feed my kitties.
I hear he rigs giveaways too.
Sometimes. But that's supposedly. Allegedly. Has never happened.
No.
According to you.
Has never happened. I know the owners over at Black Star very well. They would never do that.
I mean, I beg to differ, man. That sounded weird.
How many syllables did you put into differ?
That's what I'm saying.
Differ? Like, Jesus.
That Kentucky's really
pretty
coming
sure
out.
differ does not have 11 letters.
It can if I want it to.
Obviously.
So because you're watching AMC and kept on saying of all the good movies, I put it on there. So why not?
Banger after banger after banger. Actually, you know what?
All right, hold on. Call's calling me. Be right back.
Okay. Now I can actually say it with the accent. It makes sense. Banger after banger.
Is that a flat cap?
Well, it's a caveat.
What?
A cabbie hat.
What's that?
I assume that's what you call a flat cap.
Yeah.
I've got like 4 of them, and this is my a wedding or a funeral or a nice dinner hat. So,
Do you have a different hat for every occasion?
I mean, no, but yes. But I also work at an embroidery shop, so I have a lot.
That's fair.
No, this flat cap or cabbie hat, however you want to call it, it's from a company called Boston Scally Company. So it's what they call it is a scally cap. And the only reason why I own this, even though I have liked their company for a really long time, is because my mother-in-law gave me uh, an Amazon gift card 2 years ago, where I was able to buy this bitch off of Amazon. This is a $50 fucking hat, man.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Is it
want the
lined with
dark
diamonds?
gray with the. Dude, they make great caps, but they're kind of pricey.
I mean, I guess you pay for quality.
Well, it's the same thing with the Mylan or Melon hat that Doug sent me. Like that's a $75 hat.
Dang.
Yeah. Now I did see because I was wearing one of these hats in a store, and a guy walked past me. He was like, "Oh man, great hat." And he was an older guy, and I'm like, "Jesus Christ!" Like I said, I'm the oldest or the youngest old man that you'll ever meet. And he was like, "You need to look at this company. They make really nice hats." And I was like, "Okay, I'll look it up." Um, it is no, not that one. Didn't even need to get rid of it. The expensive one is by Stetson. So Stetson, they make just some like regular flat caps that are 85 to 95 to $100. Because I mean, it's Stetson. They're known for their cowboy hats. I'm trying to find the expensive one. It was like lambskin or something like that.
Oh, that's cool.
It was very cool, but shit, it was like $200 hat.
Ouch.
Yeah. Let's see here. It was under hands, but may have not been lambskin. But it was something stupid. It was a $200 hat, and I was like, oh, oh, oh.
I mean, like I said, I guess you pay for quality.
Yeah, but damn, I can't find it right now.
I can't imagine they're easy to make, especially being made with real lamb skin.
I mean,
Also,
their cowboy hats are pricier than that.
I can't see your camera. It's just black for me. I don't know if it's meant to be like that
It's
or.
because I'm on the Stetson website,
Oh, all right.
multitasking, but I can't find it. So point is moot. What's going on? Hold on, wait a minute. Hey, I'm back. Awesome. Some more modern fit, not all poofy old style. Yeah, absolutely. I have a Stetson bucket. I had good material on those too. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the material they used. It was some sort of like crazy leather, but it was the same style of hat. But it was like $200 from Stetson. And I was like, I kind of need that. It was like that would be like super fancy, but I I would have to like sell a stupid amount of shit for Alina to even justify me buying something like that.
I
But it
mean,
would be it for sure be a one and done. Like measure my scalp.
who says she has to know?
Oh, dude, our finances are linked, and with being autistic, like I can't tell why. I'm basically like Abraham Lincoln, just less cool.
Nah, better.
She'd be like,
Abraham Lincoln
"Did
didn't
you?"
make
I'm like,
knives.
"Damn it, yeah, I did."
You said Abraham Lincoln was cooler, but think about it. Abraham Lincoln never made a knife.
That we know of.
True.
He was also a professional wrestler. Did you know that?
He was?
Yeah, dude.
Since when?
Before he became president, he was a wrestler.
Dang.
It's crazy the things you find out from history.
We might find out soon that he made a knife called the Abraham Art.
I mean, I hope not.
He might copyright strike you.
Well, it would be his great grandkids, which I don't even think are in the U.S. anymore. So that's a crazy conspiracy theory in and of itself. So everybody knows I gotta go pick up dinner later, guys. I jump on Lurk sometimes. Hey, dude, you're awesome. Have a good night, man.
See you, man.
So everybody knows about like the crazy connections between like the Kennedys and the Lincolns. Lincoln had a secretary that her last name was Kennedy. Kennedy had a secretary that her last name was Lincoln. And then otherworldly shit that was really weird about like spirituality and what their beliefs were with otherworldly entities and shit like that. But it was supposedly, and I give a little bit of validity to this conspiracy theory because when you actually look through the US presidents, every single president has been related in one form or fashion to every other president that we've ever had, going
That's
back to
weird.
George Washington, except for one president. We've had one president that's not related to anybody, and nobody would expect who it was.
Joe.
No, Joe's related. In fact, it even goes deeper than this. some presidential candidates that have lost have been cousins of presidents. John Kerry and Bush are cousins. So it gets really wild. The tree roots run deep. So the one president that's not related to everybody else, Donald J. Trump.
Really?
Obama and Bush were cousins. Granted, it may have been distantly, but still. If you look at the genealogy and the heritage of every single president that we've ever had, they all go back to a king in England. I believe his name was King John the First. I could be wrong with that. It was King John something. I think it was the first. But
That's wild.
it is wild, and it's been proven. Like, you can Google it. The Abrahams, the Lincolns and the Kennedys having a family weird connection. Okay, well, you guys were related. Distantly, it doesn't matter, it's still related. So supposedly, the reason why we don't see any descendants of Abraham was because his kids went to different countries and basically settled there and grew up and were part of the royalty of said country. Obviously, you have the secretary of President Kennedy, who her last name was Lincoln. So there had to have been at least someone who stayed in the U.S. But like, it's really wild when you look at like the grandson or great grandson of JFK. His name's like Abdullah Akbar, something like that. And obviously, I'm just paraphrasing. I don't remember the exact name, but like the political system in this country, when you do a history of and look at all the connections and family ties, it's wild, man.
Yeah.
Except for Donald J. Trump. Which no wonder they didn't want him, man. You're not part of the family.
Exactly. I mean, that's not the one you would expect, though.
No. Everybody would think it would be Obama.
Right.
Who his actual name is not Barack Hussein Obama. It's his actual name may be Barack, but on all the literature that I've seen, his name is Barry Soetoro or something like that. And he even gave a speech after he was president. He was like, hey, he was over in Africa. He's going to be like, hey, I was the first African president of the United States. Like, he even admitted it. He was born in Africa. He was pushed to be president. Illegally, by the way. And the only reason why I even gave a second thought on his birth certificate and decided to do just a little bit of research was because I was going to school for graphic design. And when they released his birth certificate, quote unquote, I looked at that and I said, Jesus Christ, they could have paid me half the money and I would have made a better copy. It was so bad, so poorly done. And whoever did it made fuck you money. Pay me half. I'm broke. I'll keep my mouth shut. Fuck it.
Hey, that should be your new job.
It's all about who you know.
Well, sorry to do this, but I got to get off of here.
Oh, you're good, man.
Nice talking to you again. I don't know if I'll be able to get on Sunday, but I should be able to get on next Friday if I remember. I'll have to make a reminder and have my phone charged.
I don't know if we're going to go live on Sunday or not. It just all depends on what time I get home Saturday night / Sunday morning and what all we do. We probably will, but I'm not 110% sure.
All right, yeah, I probably won't be able to make it Sunday anyways,
Oh, it's okay.
but we should be good for Friday if you're still going on next Friday.
That's the plan. I don't have anything happening that I know of, but also wasn't expecting to be in Georgia. So
Well,
things happen sometimes.
yeah, definitely. I'll just have to remember to keep my phone charged for Friday and set a notification for that when it's closer.
Absolutely.
See you, man.
Have a good night, man.
Oh, also, I'll shoot you a DM on Instagram sometime tonight, probably, if I don't forget.
For sure.
All right, see you. Thanks for having me.
Deuces. What are you, the last one left, Brian? Hey. So that's the cool thing about having a platform on YouTube. Is I can say crazy shit. And I'm sure I'm being watched, but all I have to do is say supposedly. Because I hear a knock on my hotel room. Talking college with the kids. UW Medicine. Or UW Green Bay. Or one of the 18 different. Oh, no, absolutely don't answer the door. Or one of the 18 different campuses that UW has. I wanted to go to UW. In fact, I have a relative that worked or works at UW Green Bay. Couldn't tell you who it was, but they existed, or they exist. I'm not really sure. It's been a long time since I've heard anything about that person. I was in high school when I found out about that. So, where is the damn folds? I guess it would be this way. No, that doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be this way. Just going powerlifting school, thinking, ooh, brother, ooh, Illinois, ooh. If it's a school that excels at that, go where you should. Absolutely. But UW has some great programs. I wanted to go to UW. There's several schools that I wanted to go to. My mom was like, hell no, you're not going to UW Madison. I was like, but me. She's like, it's a party. I'm like, but me. Every school in Wisconsin is a party school. It's Wisconsin. I was also planning on going to Northeast or Northwestern. Northwestern? Was it Northwestern? Or Northern Iowa? Whatever college is in Cedar Falls, Iowa. was planning on doing that as well, and then we moved. So North, it wasn't Northwestern. It was Northern Iowa, NIU, Northern Iowa University. Yeah, it was Northern Iowa. But it happens. You end up where you're supposed to end up. Things happen when they're supposed to. So. Did you look up that knife that I was telling you about, Brian? Wish I could show it on here, but I'm on my phone. So bullshit. It's so dumb. No, I was on Instagram. Which one? I might have been distracted by it. So Luther Knives, The Orphan. It's one of for me, from the way that I design, it's one of the most perfect design knives that I've ever seen. Hey girl, hey. How you doing? Alina was live with me, and one of our friends that's going through a terrible situation called her. So, yes, sir. Look it up. It's so good, so good. Especially the mini, so good. Doing the owl. I'm gonna talk with his brother and his widow, and I'm gonna try and get the rights to that model. I'm gonna try to. We'll see what happens. I'm just making baby gifts. We need some more information. What do you mean you're making baby gifts? Silent Hill baby gifts? Should be cool. I wouldn't be mad about it. Oh man. Baby's first pyramid head mask makes for some really cool pictures. My neighbor's son's girlfriend is having her baby shower tomorrow. Fair enough. Absolutely. Also saw your Halloween pictures. The family looks adorable. Nurse onesie, absolutely. That's one thing that I said to my boss because I work in a screen printing embroidery shop. I was like, man, super excited about embroidering all the adorable things. Oh, you're good. Kind of getting into daddy mode a little bit, where I'm like, oh, they're so adorable. Those little fucking parasites are just. Oh. Brian, what's up, buddy? I am not at home. I am in the great wilderness of Appalachia in northern Georgia. Which I'm not super happy about, but it is what it is. It's be what it be. Eh. Wait, for me or for Brian? But there can only be one. Oh. Yeah, and unfortunately, nice. Fortunately, I get to say goodbye to somebody that I really looked up to tomorrow. So it's gonna be super fun. But I got my nice clothes, so I'm gonna look dapper as fuck, and hopefully be able to help out his brother with figuring some stuff out. So I will say this, and I don't want to be taken the wrong way, but certain medications, if you're prescribed them, take them the way that you're supposed to take them, because they will fuck you up. Also, with that being said, fuck big pharma. But yeah, I know, and I appreciate that, man. It was, and I can only imagine what his family's dealing with, but like that was a thing that was so odd. It's almost like the ideology of like the comedian being the saddest in the room or the clown being the saddest in the room. Like he was always so happy and so full of life and so humble. And like literally, if you were to talk to him at a knife show, like say you went to Blade and you went up to his table and you were like, "I'm cold," he'd be like, "Here you go," and still continue to sell knives without a shirt on and like talk with people just like nothing was happening. Like that was the type of person he was, and like it, you hear a lot of people saying like, "Oh," and in no way, shape, or form am I poo-pooing on anybody's beliefs or religion, but like a lot of people will say like, "Oh, this person who follows Christianity, like they made an impact on my life because they lived it. Like you could just feel the energy." And like that's the way he was, man. It was there's not gonna be another one like him, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to be better in honor of. So, thanks, man. I don't. I would say I don't know if you can get here by 2 p.m., but you probably could. I'm in Cornelia, Georgia, so I don't. It'd probably be a good 8 hours for you in North Carolina. I would assume 6 to 8, something like that. Yeah, a good die young for sure. And then those of us just get to wade in the mire afterwards. Dark way of looking at things, but I've seen way too many good people pass. No, I know that, but still got to be a little bit of a trek for you. She's she's on the friend with she's on the phone with one of our friends from college. He not to put his business out there, but he had a really good friend of his. That guy got diagnosed with ALS, and he was there for him up until the end. Oh, well, that's not bad. And they were taking one last trip after him getting some bad news, and basically he gave up. And so they were driving from Michigan to Pennsylvania, and in Toledo, Ohio, he had to pull over because he wasn't breathing. He was unresponsive. So he did CPR for, he says, about 10 or 15 minutes. Could have been 2, could have been 5. When you're in that moment, time doesn't mean anything. And then when the ambulance got there and took over CPR and then took him to the hospital in Toledo, they did scans of his brain and everything. He's gone. They're keeping his body alive because he's an organ donor. So he's going through hell right now. And he's been by this guy's side for 2 or 3 years during this journey with ALS. So it was a very rapid progressing version of ALS. And that's 2 people that I know that have passed within the last 2 weeks. No, but after my mom died and I tried to do CPR on my mom, all I could do was talk to her. Yeah, no, there's no concept of time. You're in the moment trying to do what you think is the right thing. Which I mean, I would do the same thing because it's like in that moment, in that situation, um, you don't want to have the regret of like, oh well, I should have done this or I could have done that. Like, oh, absolutely, absolutely. I don't I don't even want to say death because that's not always the case, but like passing from one form of existence to another. It's an odd duck. It's a very strange thing that we have a very small grasp on as humans. because like Andrew's like, hey, what'd you experience? So it's weird. Yeah, no, I get it. When I got the call from my dad saying that your mom's gone, it's just you get numb, everything stops. And then it was really wild, and I've told this story before, and if you've heard this story before, I'm sorry, but my Bluetooth is about ready to die. Cool. Uno momento, por favor. Can everybody still hear me okay? G? No? C? Me? Check, check. Mic 1, 2. Check, check. Cool. So when my mom passed away, my mom was, I don't want to say she was already gone, but she was in the process of. And I couldn't imagine being in my dad's shoes and having to, my Bluetooth was dying. Sorry about that. Having to make that decision. My mom never wanted to be kept alive by machines. So obviously, with you being the proxy, doctor's going to be like, hey, you make the decision. Well, that's the worst. So she was in the process of going pretty much all night, and dad couldn't do it. He stayed up all night with her, and doctor came in. He was like, "Are you ready?" And he was like, "Yeah, go ahead." And no way, shape, or form do I fault my dad or blame him at all, because that's what mom wanted. So he made the decision. They took her off the machines, and it was probably about an hour later she passed. He took her final breath. She was gone. My dad gave me a call. He actually woke me up, and he was crying. He was a mess, obviously, in that situation. My parents were married for, I gotta do math. I'll be 33, 34 years, somewhere in there. And like to have to make that decision, like putting myself in his shoes, like with Elena, like that'd fuck me up. So I get it. He called me, he's crying. She's gone. Okay. Just go numb. Time stops. And I'm not fully functioning when I first wake up, anyhow. The cool part about the story is we had a ring notification at the exact same time that mom took her last breath. And it was a bird, and I forget what the type of bird was, but it was a bird that my mom put on Facebook because she loved the coloring of the bird. She's always really liked birds, cardinals, blue jays, blah, 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 blah. Loved them. She always thought they were very pretty and majestic. Up until this point, we had never had a bird on our porch firing doorbell. So the same bird, same type of bird, the moment she passes away, was on a Ring camera looked around, tweeted, flew straight up. We have a covered porch. Where'd the bird go? And at the moment that I told Alina mom was gone, she goes, "Well, that's really interesting because there's a timestamp on the ring, and it was 30 seconds, maybe a minute difference." And it was just I I don't necessarily know that I believe in reincarnation, um, but I do believe that there is things that happen in nature, and I believe that was mom saying, "Hey, I'm okay, bye." It was just fucking wild. Um, gosh, yeah, it's crazy when our parents hold on for certain reasons. That looks awesome, Volk. Yeah, my mom, she knew she was in the process of going, and she didn't want to go to the hospital until she saw Lena and I for the last time. She was in terrible shape, and she was like, "Nope, I want to see my kids one more time," which is admirable, but damn. Will my phone freak out if I put it sideways? No, it looks good. Hey, my phone didn't freak out. That's cool. Still look okay on your guys' end? Excuse me. Sweet. Yeah, I've never been, I don't know many people that are, but I've never been good around death or funerals. I've been to a few. It's just that shitty reminder of our mortality. It's like I know death is all around us, but damn. 9:30 a.m. on September the 4th. Jesus. That was the one thing that always like weirded me out. So mom was in the hospital from June until late October of 2020. And then late October, early November. And then she was home up until the day after Thanksgiving, and then she passed on the 10th of December. So, but she never got COVID once. She should have, but it's a weird thing. I'll be back. Woke up from my walk and found Shit. That's no bueno. Also, I don't know if you guys like carbonated water or not, but this stuff, it's just gonna do what it does. Is delicious. It's that spiced apple sparkling water from Waterloo. And also, you mix this with whiskey. It's delicious. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's super tasty. It tastes like mulled cider um, mixed with sparkling water. It's really good. I like it. I've been kicking around an idea that I've had in my head for a patch. And when I talked to Zach a couple years ago, he was like, man, that's kind of dark. And so I want to do a patch. I do artistically, but I want to do a patch with a headstone and basically have it say that, like, death is all around us. So, like, do good or do the right thing or shine bright or something. Jesus, Falk. Maybe they decided to make June 19th the fucking holiday as the day I found her. So when that's terrible. Also, Juneteenth is stupid. So
Jesus. I just talked to Carl for 45
my
minutes.
bad.
No, you're fine.
My bad if you're waiting for a while.
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Tell her thank you for what, Paul? So people don't think I'm a racist. Let's back up. So Juneteenth, which sounds like something a kindergartner would come up with, there's a good idea behind it. How y'all gonna come up with a holiday and you can't even agree on the fucking dates? It's fucking stupid. Figure it out. Oh, Jalyssa's awesome.
So what are we talking about? Juneteenth?
Yes, we've talked about a lot of things. We've I would say we've gone full circle, but we've gone around that bitch like 15 times. So was Carl super high?
Not really, like medium high. He was driving back from his cousin's, so Chris's
He's
ex.
going back to the hospital?
So he went back to the hotel. So he was on the
Okay.
phone with me for the whole time, so I could keep him
Yeah,
company.
it's like a 45-minute drive from Toledo to Detroit.
Yeah, so you already know like why he was going up there and everything and all that fun shit. So he was talking to me about all that, and he said he called you too and earlier, and he was just talking to me about all that stuff, and yeah, it was just. But he was like, you know what? I have a fucking epic fucking story to tell, and I said, yeah, you do.
We talked about that as well, like him pulling over and trying to resuscitate Chris and all that shit. And
Yeah.
like I said,
So
we've talked about a lot of shit. Exactly, Brian. That's what I'm saying.
I gotcha. I'm sorry, Falk.
Like I said, I have no issues with the idea behind the holiday. I have issue with the fact that it sounds like a kindergartner came up with it. We're gonna celebrate Juneteenth. It's dumb. Dumb as fuck. This is against racism, but it sounds like a member of the KKK from the Deep South came up with the name. Go back to school. Y'all are fucking stupid. Oh, that's wild.
Jesus.
She got some unfinished business. She's been dead for 3 years. Well, I mean, speaking from experience, it's been 4, and it doesn't. It gets easier ish. It still stings. It's still your mom.
Husband still hears her walk through the house.
That doesn't mean
Creepy.
she's haunting you. That could just be energy. I have a ghost theory, by the way. Also, Blue dude that was with us talking
Nameless.
blew his mind, telling him that every president was related to one another except for one. He was like, "What?" And I'm like,
Yep.
and I was like, hopefully I don't get a knock on the door in the hotel room. And Brian Crow was like, don't answer it. And I was like, not planning to. I think she wants to make sure. Unless things move or there's further evidence, I don't think she's haunting you. I think her energy is just still there. Once again, I have a theory about ghosts that I came up with a long, long time ago. Now I can get scientific with it.
She said fair.
All right, you twisted my arm, so I'm just going to go ahead and say it. So, tangy pickle Doritos equal salt and vinegar Doritos.
I haven't tried the tangy pickle Doritos.
Oh, I love salt and vinegar chips. And I miss Doritos. They all have dairy in them.
Yep. They all have cheese in them.
But salt and vinegar Doritos.
Probably be fucking delicious.
I'm going to have to try them. Anyways, so, scientific theory. Just a theory. Hasn't been proven. So, there's a law of thermodynamics that energy is neither created nor destroyed. All it is it transposes from one area to another. It's a thermodynamic law of physics. So typically when people see that they've seen... Okay, we're for sure trying this.
Yes,
Anyways,
I'll find them.
So typically when people say that they've seen a ghost or they have something in their house that's walking up a flight of stairs or taking the same path that they took before, I've always looked at it as imprints on a record. You have all this energy that is expended, not really because it cannot be created nor destroyed, transferred onto the plane that we're at. So you have, hey, what's up, PNW?
Hey, PNW.
So you've got all this energy of the same person who walked the same 15 steps for 40, 50 years. Of course, that's going to be imprinted on our record. So you're not really seeing a ghost, you're just seeing the energy of what the person was doing, if that makes sense. So,
I would say you missed some comments.
I did because I was talking. And necklace to put my mom's ashes in, put everything in the box on my trash can. When I got home, the funnel to put the ashes in was
on my kitchen counter is what she was
yeah.
meant to say. Yeah.
Your mom might be haunting you.
I was gonna say I think it's a haunting situation if that's the case.
That's not what I was talking about. But
Also, random question for Falk. What did you take for heartburn when you were pregnant? Because I bought some Q's, but I'm trying to like feel out the what's best to take because I don't want to like fuck up anything by taking something that I shouldn't, you know. So
I'm sure that burp helped.
listen, it's been an all day thing. It's just been like off and on. It's not terrible. It's just annoying that I have this constant like heartburn. It's like right here. Stupid medicine. Side effect
I
is
had a little
heartburn
bit
and
of heartburn
indigestion.
earlier from my dinner, but the pizza.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
PNW said, thank you for the well wishes. Yo, there be some fly nurses in the wound care field. Can't get none of them to do chili cheese feet though.
so Brian sent me a message at the back of the package. No milk.
Nice. Okay. Well, I will for sure be looking for these. Well, I've seen them before, but I just never paid attention to them because most Doritos have milk or cheese in them, you know, so
Pretty much every Dorito that we've ever looked at, it's dairy or cheese.
yeah. So cool.
Oh, I feel the fat kid within me jumping for joy. Very nice. Great success. I'm telling you, whiskey and this shit, so goddamn good.
I'm sure. I bought a bottle of wine from Walmart earlier because you know they redid our Walmart, so I know you told me that they had like all of the wine and stuff in the specific aisle. Well, because they redid everything, they have more wine than what they did before. So I picked up a bottle
You
of
bought a
Cupcake
bottle of
Moscato.
wine?
I did.
No.
I know with my fancy charcuterie, my girl dinner that I had.
Your snack that you called a dinner.
Yeah, it was delicious, and let me have
It
my
was
shit while I
it was
can.
it was it was a snack.
It was
Not dinner. It was
delicious.
a snack. It was a
Let
snack.
me have my stuff while I can. Okay.
No doubt that it was delicious, but it was a snack. Snack at best. Now,
Brian said you're welcome. I'm such a great fat man.
I appreciate that, Sebouches. I did see because there's a new page that I started. I think I followed it. May not. I may not have. Next time I see it come across my For You page, I'm gonna follow him because it's really interesting. So this guy is essentially like snacking through history, and like he's on the Roman Empire from not full. Miss yummy food. Oh, poor PNW.
Brian said they're from
Damn.
Dollar General. So yeah, we have one that's like right down the road from us, like 2 minutes down the road from us. Be going to Dollar General tomorrow.
Yeah. So the town that they live in, which is like 10 minutes away, they have a Dollar General that's next to a park, and it got shut down because right across the road there's Dollar General Market. And I was like, hold up, wait a minute. And then I pulled up and I was like, oh, it's closed. That's fine. But so anyways, this guy is like snacks from the Roman Empire. And I was like, okay. Homemade olive tapenade on cheese on bread. I was like, sold. Done.
I mean, tapenade would not be hard to make.
No, it's not. It's super easy, but like that was a Roman meal. And I was just like, take my money.
Yes, PNW, we're very glad that you're doing better. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Absolutely. That's the whole reason why like I've texted you and checked up on you.
Mhm.
I don't care.
Falk didn't answer my question, so that's fine, I guess.
Is she still in here?
I don't fucking know. I haven't seen haven't seen a comment from her in a while. It's estrogen, that's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Fair.
They got me all hyped up on estrogen.
So you're gonna come at people like a spider monkey?
Exactly. But like, it's okay, it's the estrogen, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Brian was.
Wait, she said,
talking
wait,
about-
what? Listen, Falk, my husband was fucking with me. No excuses. You gotta learn to persevere through that. My question was, what did you take for heartburn and indigestion while you were pregnant? Like over the counter, not prescription, because I can't get that yet. So
Jesus
what's the best thing? What would you recommend? I'm not pregnant, but I'm taking this estrogen that's giving me heartburn and indigestion. That's one of the side effects.
Also, Falk, I saw your Halloween picture. You're a tater tot full of rage. If you didn't want him to fuck with you, he wouldn't fuck with you.
Tater tot full of rage. I love it.
See, itty bitty.
I know we've
I
had
think
this
you're
conversation
taller.
before.
I think you're taller than
I
him.
am taller. I am tall, not by much, by like an inch or two, but I'm still taller. And I can't say that about a lot of people, so I'm gonna take it.
She like in the picture, she was kneeling down, and I was like, "Oh,
Why are you kneeling down? You don't have to. Who are you blocking? Nobody. Tater tot full of rage.
everybody in the picture except for one child is taller than her." It's like you don't have to kneel down.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a tot in a cage. Or a tater in a cage, but I like tot better if it's better.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just says the same shit. She's literally like half an inch taller and always throws it in my face. Hold on, I'm looking up the water. Okay.
What water?
And now you're both muted.
What water? Like holy water? Like what do you?
You got to suppress those demons somehow. Okay.
Waterloo water. Okay. She's looking up the spiced apple water.
Oh, yeah. I brought that to work the other day and I got so many weird looks. People were like, what is that? I was like, it's spiced apple sparkling water. It's delicious.
The alkaline water with a pH of 9
Every day. That's what helped me.
or
Okay.
higher, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Which means that we need to get those filters replaced and we can do alkaline water again. If that helps you, I don't care. A couple $100.
I mean, I would rather do something natural because, like, here's the thing. Yes, I can take medicine. Yes, I can take like Tums, Rolaids, whatever. Those are
Forget what
like
you did, Joe. Chris, jeez. What the fuck?
but it's like I don't
Who's
want to take
Joe?
something that is gonna like decrease the chances for like trying to conceive either. So it's like
For
I'm
sure.
trying to do stuff that's not gonna hurt anything in the meantime.
So, folk, we have a water ionizer / filter, I guess you would call it.
Mm,
It's not the Kagan filter
it's an off
because
brand.
we didn't want to sign up for the pyramid scheme of Kangen water. But we have one that can go up to 12
Yeah, I think it's
pH,
12 or 13 for like cleaning
something like
water.
that. So it's like, yeah, we can do that again, and we'll have to taper up to it because, like, if you do that right off the bat, you're gonna shit yourself. But
The certain level, like the higher pH is for cleaning, but yeah, ours
it was like
does like the cleaning water and like beauty water too.
it was like 11 or 12 was the highest we could go.
Yeah, it's either the low pH. I think it maybe the low pH. That's the low, like super low pH. That's good for cleaning.
That's cleaning water.
Yeah.
It's bleach like properties. Not to be on an infomercial or make it sound like I'm selling a product, but there's a lot of hospitals and there's a lot of prisons. Yes, I'm using Trump hands that have gotten water ionizing devices and they use that instead of bleach because it cleans better and it's all natural and you don't have to worry about interactions or prisoners trying to make crazy shit out of it. Also, speaking of prisons, I'm like 10 minutes away from a state prison here in Georgia.
Don't pick up any hitchhikers.
Did not know that before I came here.
Like I said, don't pick up any hitchhikers. You'll be good.
Well, like I thought it was super weird because I went around that area and I saw a couple signs and I was like, "Hey, what?" And I was just seeing cop after cop after cop, and then I saw a state cop in a truck, and I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Out of state, sorry. Obeying the speed limit. You've got fuck you credentials. Not trying to mess with that. And then it was like prison, and I'm like, that makes sense.
Oh, your remotes for your car came in today.
I know. What? What are you saying, Falk?
Hold on. She mentioned she just meant to say, "Look at what you did, Chris." Geez, but I guess her phone threw in the word Joe. I don't know.
Okay. That makes the next comment make more sense. I was like, I did not, but okay.
Joe Chris.
No, look at her next comment.
I need sleep hard.
Yeah, so like I read that without the asterisk, and I was like, no, I did not. Fake news. But yeah, so while I'm talking about the state prison, that's 10 minutes down the road. Why in the fuck would anybody think that it was a smart idea to build a state prison? So essentially, that's a federal prison across the street from goddamn railroad tracks.
Oh, I thought you were going to say from a school.
No, railroad tracks. Why would you do that? That makes no fucking sense. Have you not seen No Brother Where Art Thou? Like, come on, guys. What's I was like, well, this is stupid. I'm just asking for a terrible situation to happen.
Yep.
Don't go there. I heard you lose you black cherry there. What? She's all thumbs. She's like, predictive text, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the wheel.
No,
I'm sleepy. That's just your life now, though. Like, that's just mom life.
I mean that's the life of being a pissed off tater tot.
Raising little.
Crotch goblins.
I was trying to think of a word that's like smaller than tot, but there's the only word that came to mind was teat, and I was like, I can't say tater teat.
You
Just a
should
tater,
have though.
just a tater tot raising her tater teat.
Oh yes. I mean, we basically just said the same thing. Tater teats. That's gold. Well, because damn it, Brian. We'll take the wheel. Nice. Baked beans. Jeez. So, I forget what his name is. He was from the Jeff Foxworthy troupe of comedians.
Ron White or
Yeah, Ron White. He was like, they call me Tater Tot, son
Yep.
of Tater. So it's like, Jesus Christ, you're already Tater Tot. What's the grandson of Tater, or the grandchild of Tater? Toddish, maybe. I like Tater Tit though, or Tater Teat.
Look, my son won't leave me alone and let me have alone time. I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, that's just called being a parent. I'm pretty sure. Like, she said, Ron White said cheese wheel.
Cheese wheel. So coming from somebody who is not a parent yet, and is going to be, it's just 18 years that you're just tired.
Someone's gonna be smothered with a pillow.
Perfect.
Boston baked beans are sweet for a bit, then just peanuts.
So it's like the reverse Sour Patch Kid.
Basically.
Also, lemon heads don't contain heads. Lemon heads are delicious, though.
I'm going for that James Sunderland feel, you dig?
Sutherland? Is that what you were trying to say? I might be wrong. I don't know.
Why does he look so confused? Like, well, he's not looking at the camera now.
I mean, that's just his look.
Last night I was watching The Shining. He was fucking watching it. He was like watching intensely. And I was like, you don't need to be watching this movie. And of course, it was at the end of the movie where like they're going through the maze. And I was like, Jesus, Chewie.
So I saw a video
Jesus,
that
fault.
it was new to me. I don't know how new it was, but it started off with Robert Englund, and then it went to shit. Who were all on that video? It was like a cut video of like the actors just like talking. And it
Mhm.
was like Robert Englund, and then it was the dude who was the original Michael Myers, and then it cut to the twins from The Shining,
Oh,
and then
nice.
it cut to Jason.
Which one? Kane?
The Kane Hodder. cut to him, and it cut to like a couple other like horror icons, and it was like this beautiful mashup TikTok, and I was just like, ah, ah. But the twins are old as shit.
Well, yeah. The movie was made in 1980.
I know.
I'm breaking my heart, Brian. Breaking my heart.
They don't. What the fuck here? I was thinking.
They don't contain heads. So.
Meh.
And then Falk said Silent Hill too. Fucking Silent Hill. So it did come full circle.
I love that Brian had started calling her Bri, like Family Guy. Like, what are you doing, Bri?
Bri.
Oh, come on, Bri.
It's like bruh, but
if I was a Brian, I'd be so mad.
But you're not.
Thankfully. No offense. I wouldn't work out as a Brian.
Nope.
I barely work out as a Chris.
I dated a Brian once. It did not work out well. So no offense to you guys, but I kind of don't like the name Brian.
He was also a pissed off little leprechaun.
Yes. I like you guys, you Brians, just not that one.
Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky candy heart. Yeah, it doesn't work as well.
No, it doesn't.
I tried.
My achy candy heart. No.
Achy candy heart would be better.
Wow. So the truth finally comes out.
Her ex Brian, I think, was about your same height.
Yeah, he was like 5'3".
Edmondson. I don't work out as Brian either. Just saying.
My husband is Brian, so good luck, Falk. Good luck. But Brian with a Y may be different. Like, I don't know. Could be worse. I don't know.
So story time while we're on our live. So Lena dated this awesome guy who is not terrible in any form or fashion or abusive mentally and physically. Just a stand-up little person. We went to a rock concert. I'm 6 foot. Kind of at this point, just kind of normal height. But like, I'm compared to the midgets in the room, I'm a giant. So I was probably about 80 pounds lighter, a little bit more muscle. Still 6 foot, because you can't change that. And we went to this rock concert, and he was there. And he was just staring at me, and I'm like, bitch, I wish you would. I can fucking throw you like a goddamn javelin because you're a mini. And so I'm drinking beer. He's still fucking staring. I'm like, please, make my day. I'm a lover. I'm not a fighter, but like, if I can squash something, cool. And the whole time, just staring me down. Nothing ever happened.
Nope. He's too chicken shit. Like, he was too chicken shit to do anything.
I wish he would have. I wish he would have. Never do I go into a fight going, I got this. Because like, you never know, especially as we get older.
Yeah.
A lot of X factors involved. I don't want to be into a fight. I don't want to throw a punch. I'm going to pick up something that's not bolted down. I'm going to hit you with it. We're going to end it. I may go to jail because I accidentally killed you. I'm not taking a punch. I'm old. That shit hurts. I would have thrown punches with him easily. I would have straight up like 300 his ass. This is Sparta. Right in the chest. I would have probably killed him. It would have been fun.
But he was also a piece of shit, so.
Piece of shit. Pussy.
Mm-hmm. Falk said her and her Brian have been married 11 years, so congratulations.
Congrats. You're all
Listen, my name is Brittany. This is confusing. Brightney. That's what I'm starting calling her. Brightney. Because Brittany.
Hey, Brett.
BEDC said I used to be built like a brick shit house. Granted, it was a porta potty, but still a brick.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, guys and girls, that like look back on high school and they're like, "Oh man, I was in such great shape." I really was. Like,
Yeah.
I always had like a little bit of a belly, so like I never really had a six pack. I got close once, and that was after I got out of high school, where like you could kind of see like the definition of a
Brian
six
Titney.
pack. But my whole thing is because like I'm a wide guy. Like I don't really like bulk up. I bulk out.
Mm-hmm.
So like when I was in high school, I could do like this shit, and I had the fucking like swimmer like butterfly wings. And so there was a guy that I was playing football with. Nice. And he was like 6'2", 6'3", super skinny, and he was like, "I'm gonna beat your ass." And I was like, "Fucking bring it." He just looked down and he goes, "Damn, never mind," and walked off. And I'm like, "Yes." By the way, that guy is, as far as I know, still in the army. His baby mama, her daughter, is 17, 18 years old. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Listen, Falk, I don't even want to hear it. At least you had kids. Like I went from 125 whenever Chris and I met. Last time I got weighed, I was 193. And we haven't even had fucking kids yet. So there you go. I'm gonna be like just this short, round, chunky, pregnant lady.
So what that says is that I'm a really good fucking cook.
I mean, yeah, but also like I'm just short and round now. More round than I should be for my height.
That's Little P's name.
Yeah, I'm short round. Basically.
That's Little P's name.
I know. I would be her if I was a cat.
No. You'd be skinnier than Little P. You two knuckleheads.
8 pounds for my first goal. Nice.
I was 240 something, I think, when we first met.
Something like that.
230, 240, something like that. It was almost 100 pounds ago.
Yeah.
I like food.
I'm not going to weigh myself. I'm happy that counts. There you go. Yeah, exactly. 70 pounds for my high school football weight. Nice. Yeah, I
That's
hate getting
awesome.
on this. I hate getting on the scale whenever I go to the doctor's office because like they weigh you and shit, and it's like, fuck, man. Like I sit in front of a computer all day, so that does not help me at all. But I'm like,
So my senior year of high school, I was fucking ripped, weighed 217, and I was the little guy on the team, or I was the little guy of the starters. Our captain, who was one of the, what's the position? Center guard. Can't remember the position outside of the guard. Whatever it's called, I'm drawing a blank. You got center guard, and then your two outside guys outside of the guard. He played left of that position. I can't remember the name. Tackle. I think he played left tackle. He was in the threes, and he could bench like 350, 400 pounds like it was nothing. Like that wasn't his max. He was just like, and I almost got into a fight with him because I wouldn't back down. And he let it ride, and now he's like 200 pounds or some shit like that and has like 4 kids. It's weird. He got like super skinny, and I'm like, coke's a hell of a drug, ain't it?
B said, Jalissa said that's what happens when you get happy, you get fat. I must be happy as fuck. I mean, she's not wrong. Like,
Comfortable and happy.
Yeah.
Safe.
I was gonna say safe and happy.
Yeah, I can show you a picture. Well, if I can find a picture of him in high school, and then a picture now, and you're like, what are you doing, post? Like meth or coke, like one of the two. Like he's dropped a lot of weight. It's the group apparently.
Oh yeah,
What?
because he's Brian number 2. He's Brian number 2, and Kerr is
fair.
Brian number 1,
Fair.
and they share the same.
Brad.
Share the same butthole.
Yep. Infinite butthole.
Mm-hmm. They're connected as one. When two become one.
I was gonna say it's Human Centipede from South Park.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, you want a cuttlefish or the vanilla paste? Or cuttlefish with asparagus with vanilla paste.
And I can be the cheeks to support you, Brian. So you're both shitheads, all right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Blade Show is so much fun.
Ready for Blade Show, but also next Blade Show is probably going to be very interesting for me.
Mm-hmm.
So we shall see.
She may or may not be in a wheelchair.
I just have Chris pushing me around or have a scooter. Either way.
I mean, that's fine. Just means you'll be the designated holder of all the shit that we get.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes, you do, Brian.
One of us.
Mm-hmm.
One of us. One of us. And if you can make it to Blade Show, I'm going to try and make it to Janesville. So, same. Split a hotel room? Both? No? Yes? Oh, but that means I'm going to have to go through Iowa. Yeah. Yeah. Not like that.
Yes, Brian. Yes, I need a horn though. I got to get a horn. Beep beep.
We're going to have to put a sound on your phone where you like, skirt, skirt.
Yeah. I need a horn, and yes, I'll get that.
No, here's the play. Here's what we do. Because you're gonna blend in. Nobody's gonna suspect anything. Get you cat ears and a balathon. And then you can be like Fast and Furious 2 Tokyo Drift with all the Bally Boys. Skirt, skirt.
I say we get Alina to hover around and have her tow us in radio flyers.
say, look.
Blade Show train.
He's a thinking man.
That's what I'm for. I'm a professional ass mouth drifting. Wait, that sounds wrong.
That's great. I miss those assholes. I miss our fur babies.
Oh yeah, Chewie just fucking just walked right over me, like zero fucks.
Turn your camera. See that beautiful kitty footage. Which that sounded way worse than what I meant it. Choo choo. Baby
Chewy.
vodka.
Chunky choo
Chewy.
choo.
Choo choo. Buddy. What are you doing, kitty?
He hears you, but he's ignoring you.
Fucker. Like an orange cat. Asshole. Does sound like a sex thing.
It does. No, but like for real, like if everything goes according to plan, I'll be like 7 months pregnant at Blade.
Has the wife seen my crotch comments? Probably not.
I have not.
Hey, by
I
the
would
way,
like to
Falk,
though.
I added you to our group on Facebook. It's like Instagram, but better. Same overlord, so it's fine.
Great, Chris checking out his pussy, and we just gotta watch. Kitty, yeah. He just like walked right over me, so
I miss our kitties. I'm sure Sam misses me, and same thing with Link.
I had Sam last night, and I wish I would have had my phone to take a picture. So I was rubbing her chest, and whenever I did that, apparently she loves that because she rolled over on her back, had her back legs all out, and her front paws were spread out, and she had her head back, and she was like completely stretched out on top of the freezer, and it was so funny. And I was like, I think I killed the cat. Like I think I broke her.
Well, so like, yes, it's her chest, but it's also like her armpit area. Like she loves that for whatever reason. So
Yeah,
yeah,
she
you broke
stretched
her.
all the way out. It was so funny. And if I had my phone, I would have taken a picture, but I didn't have it on me. It was on the kitchen counter. I know.
I gotta go pee real quick. I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Hey, Betsy. Yeah, Blade Show will be very interesting this year because I still want to go. But I'm like, shit, if the transfer works the first time, then I'll be approximately 7 months pregnant at Blade. So I told Chris, I was like, I'm not going to be able to walk. Like, I'll be able to walk, but I'm not going to be able to walk around as much as what I can now, obviously, without because my feet will be swollen and I'll probably be miserable. So I was like, I need like a hover round or like a wheelchair or something. I thought you had to go pee.
Hold on. I gotta figure this shit out.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Well, I told Chris, I said, we know enough people and like people that have booths that I can just be like, hey, I know you. I'm going to sit down and chill here for a few minutes. Like, I'll work a booth for somebody. I don't give a shit because I'll be like, I need to rest. I need to take some weight off my feet. Like, nice, Brian. Yeah. So I don't know. We will see. It'll be interesting. And it'll also be interesting being at Blade Show totally sober around. Not that we always get shitty at Blade, but typically after Blade Show, we go to the pit, we talk to people, we're having a few drinks, you talk to people, you know, like, so it'll be interesting to have like that experience of Blade.
Yeah, I didn't break it. So Falk, to answer your question, whatever she needs is what she'll get. We have plans and we have hopes of the way that we would like things to go, but we're also flexible enough to understand that sometimes shit doesn't go that way. So whatever
Yep.
she needs, whatever she wants, I'm 110% behind her, whether I agree with it or not, because, like I said, in that situation, I want to make sure a couple things are happening. A, Alina is happy and healthy. And I also want to make sure that little Asher, because it's going to be Asher first. It's not it's not going to be a girl. It's going to be Asher, and I have some validity to back that up, which I'll talk about after I pee. I want to make sure Asher or the female name,
Ophelia.
Ophelia, I don't want to say Fifi, and I'm going to call her Fifi, is happy and healthy. Both of those things happen. I'm cool. I'm great.
Go pee.
So, yes, Brian.
Let's see. Yes, Brian. I know Ariana was super pregnant at Blade Show this year, so that's why I was like, if she can do it, I can do it. It's no problem. Like, we won't have a booth, so I won't be like at one place. We'll be walking around, so that's a kind of a concern that I have. Falk at Blade Show Friday is fine. People have taken showers. People are good. Saturday, though, people are hungover. You can smell some body odor in the air. It definitely has its own scent. Yeah, I'm like scared about epidural. I don't want an epidural, but obviously like I'm going to be open-minded, and if I need it in that moment, then I'm going to get it. But me now, I'm like, I don't really want the epidural. I think I can do it on my own, but I think that's easy to say when you haven't been through it. So I'm keeping an open mind to it because I don't want to suffer. There's a difference between like being in pain and suffering, and I don't want to suffer. There's no point in that. So there we go, Brian. I'll just get a stool and just sit wherever I need, I guess. Yeah, like I said, if I'm in pain and I need it, or if I'm to the point where I need it, like obviously, yes, I'm going to get it because there's no point in fighting that. But I don't know. It just scares me. You're muted. Still muted. Oh wait, there we go.
I'm back.
Still can't hear you though. There you go. I can hear you now.
Will people take showers? What the hell?
Oh, talking about Blade.
Yes, Ariana was. She got like super mad at me because I was like, fuck you, I'll do what I want.
Oh yes, I know. There is a point that they can't do it, so it's fine. You have to be pretty far for them to not be able to do it, so
So
I got time.
Ariana, the first time she was pregnant at Blade Show, I was a little schlitzed in the pit. I was like, hey, can I rub your belly? And she goes, don't you fucking do that. And I was like, okay. So this year, when I saw what was going on, I was like, hey, you're behind the table. You're working right now. You can't say shit. She was like, fine. It was great. But I'm sure any parent feels the same way. You just want to make sure that everybody's happy and healthy. So you don't say that with the wife there. What, that I rubbed Ariana's bump?
Oh, I was there.
She saw it. She watched me do it.
I think I did it
She
as
shook her
well.
head.
I think I did it as
Uh-huh.
well.
I think so.
I was like,
Yeah,
fuck you, I don't care, I'm gonna do it.
the first time around, you weren't around us. I don't know if you were hanging out with somebody else in the pit or what was going on, but
I may have had to
like
go to the bathroom, like to go pee.
maybe she got pissed and she was like, "No, don't touch my belly." And I'm like, "All right."
Yeah, I've heard so many things about the epidural because, like, once you get the epidural, you can't really get up and walk around and like get into different positions. And I don't want to labor on my back because that just feels, I think that would feel unnatural. Obviously, you do what feels best for you, but it's like I want to have the ability to like get up, walk around, get into different positions, like squat, whatever I need to do. Like, I want to be able to do it, and you can't really do that whenever you have the epidural, not without help. And then you have to have a catheter with the epidural. I really don't want a catheter because that's just
I mean, you won't feel it.
uncomfortable. I know I won't feel it, but still, like, and there's
the
just,
the biggest thing with the epidural or just pain meds in general is that yes, you don't feel everything, but that's a blessing and a curse.
yeah, because then you can't, you,
Your body's gonna tell you what to do, when to do it, how to do it. And
yeah,
if you can't feel that,
some women can, some women can't. So it just depends on like how your body reacts to the epidural. So it's like if you can't feel anything, you're just being told what to do by like your midwife, the nurses, doctors, whoever. So it's like, to me, that could be an issue because then you have the risk of tearing or whatever. And I mean, obviously, you always have the risk of tearing, but I don't know. And then there's a risk of like you getting the epidural and it not really working. So then, like, why the fuck did you get the epidural to begin with?
Jesus. So, in my defense, as a man, there is never a good situation where you can walk up to a woman and go, ah, unless they're pregnant. And other than when I did it to Ariana, obviously, if you don't know, don't roll the dice. You might get punched. But like, I didn't know for sure with Ariana, but I had a suspicion. And then I talked with Alina, and she was like, I think you're right. And I was like, cool, going for it, rolling the dice. Also, I know Ariana really well. So she punches me, That's fine.
See, that also
But I
pisses me
wouldn't.
off, Falk, because then they tell you not to push, but fetal ejection reflex is a fucking thing, so you can't help it. Your body is just going to automatically like push, and you're not pushing. Your body is pushing that baby out. You can't do anything about that. Like, yeah, no, I'd be like, fuck you guys, I'm pushing. Doctor's here or not. You're gonna have to deliver a baby.
No, like, in no way, shape, or form, take me the wrong way, Falk. Do what's best for you, period. But like I said, we're flexible enough to where if in that situation we have
Yeah.
to make a decision,
I mean, obviously, like I
mom's got
said,
to be happy and healthy, baby's got to be happy and healthy. That's it.
if I choose, I saw this TikTok video of this labor and delivery nurse that she said, you don't know who you are until you meet yourself in labor. And I think that that's one thing, because she's like, you can say all day long, like, I want A, B, C, and D and have a whole birth plan. But she was
For sure.
like, until you meet yourself in labor, you don't know what you're going to want in that moment. And I'm like, oh, well,
Absolutely.
that's fair. So it's like, I'm keeping an open mind. I'm going
As
to do what's
as am
best
I.
for me. But this is me talking now without any of this experience. So, like,
Yeah,
take it with a
both of
grain of
us.
salt because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sure.
Like I said, my own
You
feelings.
probably broke a finger. I'm surprised you didn't fall.
My own feelings aside, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters, mom is good, baby is good, or babies. That's all I care about. Everything else is just noise. Mom will make the best decision she can in that time and place, and I will do the same.
Yep.
As long as mom is still breathing and has a pulse and the baby's crying, life is good. Now, what's actually going to happen? Mom will be good. She'll be breathing, have a pulse. Baby will be screaming. I'll be passed the fuck out on the floor.
Hopefully not, but
Just
maybe.
just being honest. That's
No,
going to happen.
the doctors will step over you, so it's fine.
It's fine. I may wake up and start swinging. I don't know. Maybe really confused why the fuck I'm on the floor.
I'll be like, it's over. You missed it.
I mean, there's ways to make that not happen. It's your choice. Google's a thing. That's a thing that always like cracks me up. Now, granted, it's outside looking in, but I don't know how this happened, or it's your fault. You were there too. Like, this wasn't an asexual reproduction. Takes two to tango.
What's one thing you said in our situation? I can't say that it's your fault or that you did this to me.
I mean, fair. I'm squeamish with certain bodily fluids, so also big life change. Also autistic. My body just may be like, I'm out. I don't know. Never been here before. So interweebs.
The
But yeah,
interweaves you're
like
talking about. The Googles.
the Googles. But yeah, like I said to you, like you can't say like it's your fault, you piece of shit. No, super communal effort at this point. Decisions were made.
This was a team effort. This was a
A
it was a
team plus
collaboration.
efforts.
It was a collaboration.
Oh shit! Australian and Black Star making another collab. We're going to the studio.
Biggest collaboration ever.
We got to get that grade A Cambodian breast milk dough. Yeah, so with us, like, obviously, we're going through this scientific process. Decisions have been made, money's been paid, science has been included. Like,
There's gonna be like 10 people in the room whenever I get pregnant, which is gonna be super fucking weird. But I'll tell you guys all about it. You already know. Like, The good, the bad, the ugly. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys all about it, but it's gonna be super fucking awkward to be like, oh yeah, we had an audience whenever I got pregnant. So it'll just be a fun story to tell too.
Like little baby. Everybody was cheering for us.
It's like, how many people can say they had an audience whenever they got pregnant?
Well, I mean, a couple hundred years ago, that was just commonplace.
Oh yeah, I know. We're just doing.
You,
We're just throwing it back to the old school days.
we're going old school. We're going old school on this collab. Yeah, I mean, back in the 1600s, 1500s, something like that, there was literally a job
Yeah, they had to make
that you
sure that
had.
that the female was
They
pure
were
or
making
whatever.
sure that it was that the marriage was consummated. You had a witness
Yeah,
to
but
the fornication that happened after the wedding.
even then, it was only like one, max two people in the room, not like fucking 8 people.
I mean, you and I are both extra.
Yeah.
We had to go the extra mile. That's fine.
Fair.
We had a witness of a witness of a witness of a witness. And a recorder, making sure that everybody was on the up and up. Which, I mean, let's be honest. Back in those days, if I was king or you were queen, it'd be the same situation. I'm like, well, there has to be a witness and another witness and another witness.
Get off the counter,
Somebody recording it.
ma'am.
Link.
Get down. No, Penelope.
Penelope.
She's just like looking at me up from the counter. I'm like, what are you doing? I thought I saw a cat walk behind me, but I was like, there's no cat on the couch.
That's why you looked so confused. You were like, but I mean, listen to this craziness of this job description. So 1600 medieval times. Your job is literally to watch people fuck. You're getting paid to watch royals fuck.
It was just porn before porn was a thing, but you couldn't like do anything about it.
Porn in real life. That was your job.
You just had to stand there and watch. Make sure everything was on the up and up, I guess.
And not contribute.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking wild.
Yep.
What's your job? Well, it's awkward.
I'm a fornication expert, so fornication analyst.
It was Dr. Ruth before Dr. Ruth.
Yep. Basically.
I'm kind of an expert. Are you having marital issues? I can help. I've been paid before. Fucking wild times. Just in general. And we killed the chat.
Oh wait, no, there's a comment.
Nice.
Pornic expert.
I mean, if you're getting paid. And also, back in those times, you can be like, nah, I don't want that job.
Right.
Dopey. This is the most action he's seen this week.
Sorry, I brain dead for a few. I was like, we killed the chat. Apparently, I was talking about what we were talking about.
Alina has rubbed off on me to where I kill the chat now as well.
You're welcome. It's a gift.
Not saying thank you.
It's a gift. I kill chats. Like I say something, and this is even the truth at
You
work.
say it's a gift. It's really a curse.
The same thing happens to me at work. I say something funny and I think it's hilarious, and like no one reacts and like no one says anything. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just go fuck myself. Like chat killer. Anyone get that reference? I do not.
No. I need some more info. So you would be proud of me instead of this hotel room being like just a terrible like bachelor pad of like trash everywhere. Like I've been pretty good about keeping it clean.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
He says from Mr. Deeds. He said it's
Great
a
movie.
it's a play on words, Mr. Deeds. And then he said, "I'm always proud of you, Chris."
I appreciate that.
Or
Fuck,
wait, you weren't
anybody
talking
can
to
be
me.
proud of me. I'll take it.
I mean, I am proud of you for keeping the room clean. Did you take a trash bag with you for your dirty clothes?
No.
Of course you didn't.
But it's fine because I didn't take that many clothes.
I know.
So
I know. It's fine.
I've got
The washer's only
I've
about
got
half
one
full,
part of
so
I've got one part of my backpack dedicated to dirty clothes. So
okay.
it's fine.
The washer's only like half full with dirty clothes, so I figured I'll wash clothes whenever you get back.
That's fine. I'll probably still be wearing my clothes from the funeral when I get home.
Maybe.
Probably. Just obviously sans coat and tie.
Duh.
I mean, it's not like it's not comfortable. So, and what am I going to do? Go out to my car and grab some clothes and be like, "Hey, can I use your bathroom?" It's stupid.
I will, Falk.
Have a good night, Kerr.
Have a good night, Brian. You're a little bit closer than me, Falk. So,
They say
ah,
the cat's the old lady. They say cat. Okay. Okay. Nice.
yeah. So I'm a chat killer instead of a cat killer. I kill chats, no matter.
I'd rather you be a chat killer than a
Yeah,
cat killer.
same. Oh, Falk, home is where you make it.
Also, speaking of Halloween and hell, there's a connection in there. You just have to wait for it and work with me. If you guys haven't heard the new song from Ice Nine Kills, a work of art, you should listen to it. It's delicious. Oh, but
Brian,
jeez.
you like to see homos naked?
I like Homo Snakes better. Just makes you ask more questions. Wait, what? Hold up. Why are we not charging?
Oh, homos naked. You like to see homos nakes? Okay, yeah.
Hell phone. Ah, there we go. This whole time my phone hasn't been charging. It's been plugged in.
Good job.
That's cool.
Work of art is fucking amazing. Yeah, the video is pretty good
It's
for it too.
so
It's
good.
pretty
The
fucked up,
video
but
is
it's good.
dark. Meet and greet is really good. I have one complaint with meet and greet. One complaint only. I wish that they would have gotten Tillman to be on the song because it sounds like something he would have done. What's really crazy about not meet and greet, work of art is that like sexy jazzy bass line in the breakdown is done by Shavo from System of a Down. That delicious jazzy bass line. So good. I don't know who does the horns or the messed up piano, but so good. Throw on the baby. Well, we just got me a newer vehicle, so like I have Sirius XM. I'm a fan of Jose. Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. I have a bass guitar that I know one song on, and that is the only reason why I wanted a bass guitar. And it's a super easy bass line.
Okay.
I said, yes, you are. On bass? Really?
He slapped the bass man.
What? Hold up, wait a minute. Did we just become best friends? Oh. You had me and then just piss all over the ground. So the one song that I can play the bass line for is Mud Shovel by Stained. And it's a 4-chord bass riff. Super easy. Stupid. But I can play it. Can't play the bass, but I can play that. Rainy Day
Yeah,
is
Rainy
good
Day is
too.
good.
Oh yeah.
We saw Ice Nine Kills last year. No, last year or 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Live.
And now
Such a good
they've
fucking
like
concert.
even since then they've gotten more popular and they've upped their game for their concerts. So I would love to go see just them again.
So good. It's so good. Hey, Paul! And literally in the concert, you see blood splurting. Oh,
I watched
so good.
that movie
Okay.
last night. By the way.
Ooh, American Psycho.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Brian.
Oh shit! Handbells. I'm not even talking shit. That's a skill, and like it's one of those things where a lot of people poo-poo on it, but like it's a really good, like legitimate musical skill. Like I love handbells. I love a lot of music instruments, but musical instruments, instrumentales. But like that's awesome. A lot of people look at handbells kind of like the recorder. It's like, oh, you learned that in middle school. But like to do it well, like it takes some skill. I'm impressed. Hold on, big leagues.
Damn.
Calm down, sir. Like
Big dick swinging over here.
Maybe 3, and I would get like 2 of them confused. They'd be like, Shit. I don't do well under pressure most of the time.
It's like, damn, Brian,
that.
save some pussy for the rest of us. Shit.
Right? It's like, damn. Thought I wanted to be a musician. I've already been outclassed.
He said he did a 3-minute solo at national championships with Scared Shitless.
That's awesome.
It's awesome.
Well, it's like that video that I'm sure you've seen. It's where like dude was working the cymbals.
Yeah.
And I think they were doing the national anthem or something where he was just like, and one of his cymbals just fell apart, and he's like, "What do I do?" And he literally just stood straight up, just saluted, and they're like, "Okay."
What can you do at that point? Like,
My dad was in the Army. Talked about this before. So I was born in Washington State. We moved from Washington State to Iowa, back to Washington State, to Germany, to Georgia, to Kansas, back to Iowa, then to Tennessee. It's a paperclip, essentially. While I was in Iowa, I had a really good choir director that is still the choir director for the high school. Still. And we had to sing the national anthem. It was essentially show choir, but we had to audition for the point to do the national anthem. And it was for like a college basketball game or something like that. But it wasn't nothing crazy. It wasn't like Final Four or anything. It was just like a college basketball game. But like I sang doing the national anthem while we were harmonizing and a cappella, and it was really fun, cool. But same thing, like it's terrifying when you have all those eyes on you. It's like, don't squeak, don't hit a wrong note, no pressure.
can't be any worse than Fergie or the chick who sang at you saw it probably on the convention where she was like, "Oh no, I messed up," and he was like, "You're live," and she was like, "Okay," and she just kept on
It
going.
was one of the debates, wasn't it?
I think it was like independent debates or something, so like no one watched it, but still.
She's like, "Oh my god, I fucked up. I need to redo that." And then she tried to do it again. She's like, "No, it's still fucked up." And they're like, "You're live," and she's like, "Okay,
Yeah,
it
she
was
just like
it was
had to.
just bad.
So it couldn't have been any worse than that. If you had messed up or anything, like.
Love you, Brian. That's all that matters. Damn, that's a lot of moving. Carol of the Bells on handbells.
It would be amazing.
Beautiful. And damn, I can't do that.
That's my favorite Christmas song anyway, so.
Well, I mean, it's an amazing song.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, man. I love you, dude. Thank you for being a friend.
Have a good night, Brian. I gotta watch The Boy. He's a filthy animal.
Yeah, apparently, I'm only about 4 hours away from Edmonton.
With where you're
Bride
at
number
now?
2.
With
Yeah.
where you're at right now? Okay.
Apparently, I'm only about 4 hours away from him. He was like, "If you need me tomorrow in person, just let me know." I'm like, I don't think I will, but I appreciate
He's a sweet boy.
it.
So I was gonna be like, we're further away from him than that at home. So
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, "You're closer now than you are from home," and I was like,
yeah.
"Oh, fair." Maybe I go to North Carolina tomorrow and then come home.
Then you'll come home on Sunday.
He'll put me up. Only thing it'll cost me is extra money in gas.
Yeah, fair. Just don't say anything to Brian. Just like drive up to his house and knock on his door. I'm here.
We have his address.
I know.
I'm sure that the whatever road it takes me from here to there not going to be washed out or fucked up. So might have a visitor tomorrow. I don't know. Just smacking the door and be like, "Hey, you name." He'd be like, "Oh fuck."
Like, damn it.
If I do show up on your doorstep, though, Jalyssa's getting the first hug. Because she is awesome. You are too, but she's more awesome. I've missed this. You have been missed.
Yes.
So same, but different. Also, lost 30 pounds? What are you trying to be, a stick? Like, come down to Tennessee. I'll cook for you, bro. Make you a good meal. We'll put some more meat on those bones. Also, you can peruse the shop. Maybe go home with something custom. I always try and tell people to come and see me and like see the shop. Never happens.
Because we live in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, ish, but like it never fucking happens. I'm like, come on down, full knife shop at your disposal. We'll make some cool shit. We'll make duet, and it never happens. Nobody ever takes me up on the offer. Makes me super sad. Unfortunately, thanks to the Bidens, I can't say it makes me a sad fucking panda, but did you see that shit?
No, what?
So, first, I mean, it's going to be former First Lady here in a couple of days, but Jill Biden, Dr. Jill Biden,
Mm.
dressed up as a fucking panda for Halloween,
Jesus.
while Joe was playfully nibbling on a baby's foot.
The fuck?
Yeah,
That wasn't playful.
no, trying to suck that baby's soul out of its foot. I mean, you shouldn't hold in farts. So, but if you're on the risk of pooping yourself, I get it. Because same. You just got a new hole to fart out of.
And
Not
poop
that
out
big a
of.
deal. It's temporary.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only for a couple months, so you'll be back to normal.
My grandfather had a permanent colostomy bag, and he was like, "Oh God, I got to fart in my bag," and I'm like, "What?" And even he would be like, "Thankfully, I never smelled it."
No hiding from
So
them now.
apparently, the new bags have an airlock.
You probably think twice before you fart now if it hits you right in the face.
He can't control it.
I know. That still sucks.
Look away, look away.
Tweezen's still getting used to it. Yeah, you said it's only for like 3 months, right? Something like that. 2-3 months.
Yeah, they're just letting everything heal and
Yeah.
the biome like come back and shit like that.
Understandable. And that area's been through a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It needs time to get back to normal.
You've had multiple people up in you.
All up in you. 3 to 6 months, depending on healing. Okay. Well, it means still like it's temporary.
Could be worse.
I feel like probably it'd be a situation of like once you got used to it and then it's taken away, you're probably gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? Like it's gonna be weird to get used to like going normally.
Where's my poop bag?
Right. Like I think it would be weird to like get used to like being back to normal, like pooping like normal, like farting like normal. Like that would probably be weird just to adjust to that again. Like
So my grandfather, when he got his bag, he survived stage 4 colon cancer. And they removed a good part of his intestine. They just sewed his butthole shut. They're just like, you don't need this anymore. Done. I would imagine that they would have to like burn or do something to where it was like an open wound and then sew it shut or like it would heal on itself. But it's like, you don't have butthole anymore. No butthole. You just got skin. Super weird. At least with you, it's like, yeah, your butthole is gonna be like, what's this? But
I feel like it's gonna be like pooping for the first time all over again. Like his butthole's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? And it might even hurt a little bit because it's gonna be like it's like a virgin touched for the very first time.
popping your intestinal cherry.
Yeah, exactly. Your butt's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I haven't had to work for like the past few months. Take a stool softener.
So, Josh, are you going to use this opportunity to like try and do something different, or are you going to go back to working at the gas station? I know you've worked there for a while, and I'm sure it's a situation where like they'll hire you back, no problem. But just tickling your brain hairs, seeing what's going on, what you're thinking, what you're feeling.
He might miss his crackheads.
That happens.
You know they can hold a special place in your heart.
No, absolutely. Just like for the fact of, I don't know, 15 years later, I still remember Boob Sweat Lady from the liquor store.
Exactly.
I don't miss her, but she holds a special place in my heart. Aw, my man.
You back? Okay. PNW said, I don't know yet,
Change
honestly.
Jaws, but I don't know yet.
I gotcha.
Well, so yes, there is a big argument for what you're used to, what the normal is. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking shit, just playing devil's advocate, tickling your brain hairs. The hell was that?
What?
I don't know. I heard something. I'm assuming it's TV. My TV shut off. My TV said, "Fuck you. We're done."
Oh, this one's still on, but I have the volume down really low, so you might have heard it.
But there is something to be said about having to make a decision or having to make a change. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It could be, but I mean, obviously, health takes precedent first and foremost. After that, it's just figuring out things. But like I said, just picking your brain, just curious.
He said, "Oh, I understand, sir. I've been in a lot of thought about work."
No, for sure. Maybe it's time for you to make a change. Maybe it's not. I'm not there. I don't know.
We don't know your life,
I'm not your conscience. I'm not your heart.
but you could
But
be.
it's I mean, God rest your soul. But it's something to have a conversation about. Like
Yeah.
it's worth the thought of what should I do? What am I thinking? What am I feeling? But what do I do? But what do I do? Great South Park episode. Unfortunately, making fun of Brett Favre as he should be made fun of, but still a great episode. I feel like I missed. No, this still may be
Yeah, it's still
the
Lost
same
Boys.
movie.
It is.
TV shut off on me. I didn't know what was happening.
TV said, "You're done."
Exactly. And also, it's about time for me to go to bed. Anyways, so
Yeah. Me too, if I want to get up in time to go to that yard sale tomorrow. I gotta look up the details on it.
P&W, from a respected, well-meaning person on the outside looking in, it's not always what you've done or what you haven't done. Sometimes things work out because they're supposed to work out that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't put any blame on yourself. Once again, outside looking in, minimal information. Take everything as a growth opportunity. Just in general. You almost died like twice.
And everything happens for a reason.
At the point that it's supposed to happen, doesn't always make sense. But
Yep.
regardless, if you ever make it to Kentucky and or Tennessee, you have a bed and people that would really appreciate your company. So
If he ever makes it to Kentucky, we're fucking driving up there to see him.
either way, that's fine. He's not that far from us. It's like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he goes to Kentucky to see his brother,
That's
we're gonna
nothing.
drive up there and see
We're
him.
gonna piss off his brother, but yeah, no
That's
problem.
fine.
We'll be right there.
It's fine.
But
We're good
hey,
people. If we piss him off, we piss him off. That's fine.
Hey, P&W's brother, fuck you. Hey, P&W, how you doing, baby? Sorry.
We'll be good. It's fine.
Ish. Speaking of me, not you, me.
Fair.
I've Holy shit. That's terrible.
Yeah, well, that's fucked up.
Wait, hold up. So you have more than one kid?
I thought he only had one kid, but maybe not.
Also, damn, sir, you were bagging and tagging at a fairly young age.
Mm-hmm.
It took Yang Yang twins to heart. He was like, this is what I need to do. From the windows to the walls.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about, hey, little mama, let me whisper in here.
No.
Yeah, I have a 22-year-old that hasn't talked to me in 10 years. Jesus.
Yeah. Also, once again, what I said is correct. You didn't need to skeet from the windows to the walls.
But he did.
But damn, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sucks.
That hurts my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot me a message, man. We'll talk about it. I got a long drive home tomorrow afternoon/evening, so give me a call. I'll call you.
I was gonna say, or you
Whatever.
can call him.
Makes the time go by faster. But like, hey, I'm driving and my feet are super sweaty, and you're gonna be like, I got that. I'll do that for you, brother. Anyways, I gotta go to bed. I love you guys. I got a long day tomorrow. It's gonna be all up in my feels.
Yep.
No matter whiskey. So
Love you, P&W.
fuck. I love all you guys. Obviously, I love you the most, boss lady. Have
Duh.
a good night. Thank you for joining me live. Kind of fun, kind of awkward. Hotel.
It looks nice.
I pooped in there. Yeah, it's nice. Like I said, it reminds me of the hotel room that we had after hanging out with
Yeah.
Eduardo, and it looks very similar feel, but it's new. So, guys, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and if you do, don't get caught. Deuces.
Bye.